1 second. I was lying before. Hi, it's me. 1 sec.
What?
1 sec.
What are we waiting for?
Just wait.
My secret cap. I'm never ready.
I need to find a thing.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Okay, it's gonna be here.
Okay.
It's gonna be here. I don't really need this, so I don't know why I'm looking so hard for it.
Do you still have the puppy cam up?
Oh,
Yeah,
he does.
The puppy cam.
There's no puppies in
told
it.
me to. You told me to. You said you'd fire me.
I did not.
You said you would burn me to death.
No, you said
Not
that.
for the
It's
puppy
true.
cam.
You said you would murder me.
Yeah, that was unrelated from the puppy cam.
Okay, I can turn off puppy cam.
All right. Hi, I'm Mr. Apocalypse. Apocalypse stuff has happened. We do things. Stuff happened. There was ogres and shit, but I'm not gonna tell you about that. Fuck you. You gotta pay me. Instead,
okay?
3. Ajisai's gonna tell you about it. I'm
Oh fuck! My mouth's full of awake chocolate. You're over here exploding, just base elements of Aaron flying out in every which direction. My mouth is full of awake chocolate. Damn it. Okay. Last time on Princes of the Apocalypse, the thing that happened was we continued moving through the area, and we bumped into a lich who is not named Malcolm. And we spent a fair amount of time wondering if we should go in to fight them, and Ajisai charged them. That's me. And after we decided we weren't going to actually fight them, which took quite a bit of deliberation, we went downstairs, found a room with a blind Umber Hulk, and then Alif, the worst choice for opening doors in the group as voted by her high school class of 1926, got grabbed by an ogre and almost murdered, and then the rest of everybody, including Alif, saved Alif from the ogre murder, and that's where we stopped.
Yay!
Also, Regan's dad.
Yay!
That's perhaps an important detail that I definitely should have remembered
like,
straight up
damn,
front.
Really?
Regan's
Ajisai?
dad and Krusk can't open doors.
Krusk
matter.
were voted
Krusk
worst
doesn't
choice
matter.
to open doors. Alif voted worst choice to look through doors. But, yeah, that's, I think I summarized the big things overall. Where there's also, like, Aaron, what was the kind of orc we bumped into again? What was the name?
Orogs.
Orogs. We bumped into Orogs!
There was Jirth.
There were many jerks.
All the jerks.
There were many jerks.
Oh yeah.
The 3 jerks.
Alright.
3 jerks.
And Jirthant.
Jirthant.
Oh, I
New
forgot.
Jirth
I
and
forgot to
Jirth
redo the.
Prime.
I forgot to redo the side thing, so they're all height accurate. Fuck. Damn. Oh well.
It's fine.
But yeah.
It's fine. We know Max is the tallest.
Could you? Can we get back to the map if I just do this? Could you reshare the map?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh, it's so big.
He is a man.
There we go.
Were you about to just say you're so big?
I heard that. I
You're
chose
gonna
not to
say-
comment on it.
I wasn't.
Oh.
I definitely heard you're.
Wow.
He is a man.
Inappropriate. Just because
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
for
this
us.
massive.
I don't know why you're
just because I
saying
have this massive
inappropriate.
glaive.
Yeah, how do we open most of our streams?
How do I open this door?
How dare you? What are you saying? That I say penis?
No! I'm saying...
I'm the only well-behaved person here!
I never said
Aaron.
penis.
Uh-huh.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Currently, as we join the party, the jiggly lock of the northern gate finally comes open as Bruldenthar and Krusk have been arguing over how to properly turn the key, while Garrett, Ajisai, and Regan share a silent but not particularly secluded moment with the other prisoners. What are you all doing?
Hiding. from the cage.
I'm like, yeah, I'm just like over here, like holding Alif's hand and just like on her hand on her shoulder, just like, you want to just go in the other room?
I'll go into the other room where all the ogres had attacked me. Yeah, that seems a lot better than this.
Well, where do you want to go that's not here?
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna go over here. Goodbye.
Well,
Question, Aaron. We passed by it. Could we see what's down that hallway?
Down that hallway? Yes.
Yeah, because we would have passed by there. I'm gonna turn this off.
More hallways.
More hallway.
Oh, good. It's one of these. Neat. Hallway's
Love
just
it.
big enough for ogres. I love it.
I will just basically go back here and like sit away from the cages and like keep a watch. If Kyra wants to be here, she can.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Because I don't want to be anywhere near those manacles and stuff, especially because I just lost my thieves' tools.
Did I use this bardic inspiration? I feel like I did.
You did, yeah.
But my hex appears to still be up. I believe that'll last for another while. Cool. Cool.
we need to get everybody out of here.
It's true. I can't say exactly that I remember the way, but we can at least get everyone ready. I see a few people start pulling themselves further out of the corners of the room as the dwarf who doesn't seem to care and Garrett, who seems rather calm around the two of you, reassure them somewhat.
I don't have too much magic left, but is anybody hurt, Dad?
Mostly hungry, more than anything.
Okay.
It's hard to tell exactly how long we've been down here. No, gestures to the ceiling.
Yeah. Okay, well, we could take the same passages we took to get down here. We could pass through that man's room. He won't bother us, but we don't know how many of them might have heard the kerfuffle with the ogres.
He nods and looks down the hallway.
Ajisai, what do you think?
If we take them back out the way that we came in, it shouldn't be a big deal. But somebody should probably stay with them until they get a bit away from here, in case any more people come back.
Yeah. I'm probably better for sticking with people if... I don't know where Leaf and Kyra ran off to, but they might be okay to stealth or go check things out.
If you leave, we're going to lose the edge that we have stealth-wise while we're in here.
That's true.
But there's no reason why we can't just wait for you to come back, I guess.
Yeah.
In that case, I
No.
could go with you.
But your mark is here.
I'm not going to move farther in while we're waiting for you.
I do want to see them out safely. I know that's... Well, that's why I'm here. Outside of being here for you.
If this is something that's important to you, then I will trust that it's important enough for me to put off what I have to do for a little while.
Shouldn't be too long. We just need to get them as far away from here as possible and make sure they're safe. Is that okay with you?
I forgot I had Jirth in my name, and I'm just gonna go ahead and...
do.
Yeah.
You are the new Jirth.
This is for you, Aaron.
Okay.
All right.
All right then.
I'm fine with it. Let's get them out of here quickly.
Do this quick and quiet.
Is there anybody in the other ones?
I got them out
all in all,
already.
As you do a count, I won't put all the tokens on because there is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
There are about 17 people in these.
We just need a swarm of commoners token.
Mm-hmm.
I believe they call I believe a herd of commoners is known.
Shit.
I believe etymologically it's known as a hanging of commoners.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's terrible.
Wow.
All right, Logan.
Damn.
Okay.
I don't want to say it. Whatever. Okay.
Type it. Coward.
No.
You're a coward, Spencer.
It's too dark.
You're a coward.
Damn, a coward.
I mean, I feel like what you're thinking of is probably what I was alluding to, so I can.
I don't know, maybe.
Anyways.
I can only cover about 30 feet of people, so we'd have to stick pretty close together if we want to go as quiet as possible. So maybe people who are a little bit louder stick closer to me?
Well, what if we cleared a path for these people and then made sure the path ahead is, clear of enemies, and then inform them to follow us?
Right. That's a good idea.
I should be able to keep them removing, if that's what you want to do.
I'm going to stay with Ajisai. I'm Ajisai with Regan. What the fuck, brain? I'm gonna stay with Regan. I don't want his princes do this to me. I'm going to
save all your brain power for Vestige.
Apparently, I'm going to stay with Regan in case something bad happens here. Is that okay with you guys as you clear a path?
You guys are staying down here with them?
We'd have to stay a bit farther behind you until you say it's okay.
Sure.
Right. Whatever you.
Yeah, that sounds fine. We can handle that.
Then go clear a path, Maxine.
Here I go.
Assuming we're going the same way we came in.
Yes.
That's the idea.
Hopefully we'll be back shortly.
Right.
Just be careful, Krusk.
You got it.
Before they go, how far behind them do we want to stay? Should we follow in like a few rooms behind them?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, then just go look ahead, make sure that nobody's there, and if nobody is around, then just come back and tell us to move forward a bit. Or
Sure.
yeah.
This isn't what he looks like. I'll change his token.
He has art?
He doesn't have art. This is generic dwarf art.
Oh,
I love generic dwarf
If I
art.
have a token, I might as well have a token.
fair enough.
I love generic dwarves.
Ah, crap. The wrong thing.
Better than a C.
My favorite kind of dwarf.
Is it for
My dad's a
is it for
letter.
Garrett?
No.
No, it's
No.
Buldenthar, the dwarf guy.
Oh.
My dad's a letter.
Your dad is a letter.
I'm really hoping it just suddenly becomes a dwarf and just all of a sudden, alright, Regan, let's get out of here!
Didn't realize Regan was half letterfolk.
That's why I like books, I guess.
Just want to be closer to my people.
Yeah.
Their father was a G and their mother was a potion of healing.
Explains so much.
Wow.
It's
Right.
Together they make druid.
Oh, crap.
Ah, crap. Okay, so
There it is.
yeah.
Oh, yay!
Hey!
Look at that man's.
Look at him.
Look
Dwarving
at
it
that
up.
Gimli-looking motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
You know what you should have done? You should have used fucking dwarf shaman from heckin' Goblin Slayer because I'm selfish.
Because everything needs to be Goblin Slayer. Let's do it. Goblin Slayer game.
I've done it twice. We raised a shitload
Is
of money
Garrett-
for charity. It was great.
Hell yeah.
Is Garrett...
D&D
your dad an
is
elf?
Goblin Slayer as a game.
My dad is human.
He's
He's
human.
human. Darn it.
Yeah.
I was hoping he would
Both
be an elf. That way you could just get a picture of Orlando Bloom.
So,
As this token.
so you
Yeah,
guys just
right.
go check ahead,
Yep.
and
Mm-hmm.
for the purposes of what we're doing, I'd say they would continue to check ahead and check the rooms we'd previously gone to. We'd follow, like, let's say 50 feet behind in any given, like, passage with the group, and if they heckin' we'll like just move from room to room, and if they come back and tell us to keep moving, we will. If not, we'll wait for them.
Yep. Come on, ladies, let's do this. Come on, lesbians, let's go. No.
Come on, lesbians, let's go.
You got it.
I'm not gonna bother moving my. I'm not gonna bother moving my token unless Aaron tells us we bump into something.
Yeah. So we do.
Up and make your way
We
up.
go forth.
What's the route you're planning on taking? Just so I know the exact route you came in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably this way.
And then up the stairs with the lich. Yeah.
Oh, through the. Okay, with the lich.
Yeah, but they're not gonna bother us if we're.
Right.
Well, they're not gonna. The zombies aren't gonna bother us. I don't know if they have. And I don't know if they're gonna bother a bunch of.
They were.
Yeah, he told them not to bother us.
They also weren't doing anything the first time we came down there.
Because he told them not to.
Yeah, they
but-
turned to us and started doing all like growly things, right?
I think they growled. I don't think they like came at us in the way the
They
zombies
clocked
usually
that we
do.
were
Either way,
there.
we
They
can ask
didn't
the lich-
immediately
we-
move.
Yeah,
Either
right.
way, we can ask the lich to.
Yeah, if they growl at you, then just go be like, "Yo, lich," make them stop.
Like, hey, we're gonna
Get
come
up
in with
and
an
she'll
entourage
she'll
of people.
forward. And
They're just
if,
passing.
just to make sure, I'll head up to the lich and ask him if it was okay to move a hanging of some civilians.
A hanging of commoners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would
You
he
make your
allow
way
this?
back up. As you approach up the stairs, you see the two eyes staring at out of the darkness at you. A little fire in her hand, slowly illuminating the room. The long story you get, just compressed down. He does not seem keen on having an army of people walk through his chambers.
Right.
Hmm.
He's not keen, but will he do it anyway?
But is he Vogan?
But will he poisonous gas the room?
Yeah, I guess that's the key question. Is he? Would he be upset about it but let it happen, or does he make it clear that he would be like, I'm gonna do murder?
He seems eager to be alone. He doesn't seem like he's willing to acquiesce that.
Got it. Okay, we have to find a
Well,
different route.
Yeah,
Dog.
right. Detour.
Alright.
Fuck.
There's the staircase in that room with the monster.
We
Yeah.
know that there's a staircase similar to this one here around here. So I would say we make our way down this hall.
Well, we know there's that one. Is the thing. Over there.
Yeah, we know where the one that leads
Yeah,
to
but that one we
the
know that there are people
kitchen?
there, and there's also a big monster.
Like,
Uh,
the
monsters are caged.
The monster's cage.
Yeah.
It's true. We do know that there's people there, but going in other directions also is just about as certain that we're going to bump into mysterious, unfound
Well, yeah,
people.
but we know that the top hallway above us is cleared out, where there are two staircases, and those two staircases were, I think, over here. I can't remember the top map.
It would be hard
but
for
I
us to
think they're, like,
gauge
right over
whether
there.
this was one of the ones we saw or not.
Okay.
I feel like
Okay.
I feel like it's better to tackle something that we know is coming
Have
than
seen.
to wander aimlessly
I
and
agree.
run
Agree.
into something we don't.
I agree.
we
We
don't know
we at least know as far as the stairs, and then we know there's stuff up there, but that's the rest of the floor at least is clear
Well,
towards
the
the
thing I was
stairs.
thinking is we could go upstairs and then go down the stairs from up there and see if there's anything around. Like, see if there's anything immediately there, or see if there's anything we can.
So like we go
gather.
through the Lich's place and then find the stairs that lead down.
Yes,
and
'cause
then
there are
see
two
where they
of
come
them
out.
over in the hallway right beside.
Would that effectually be any different than just going up the stairs, telling them to wait here and clearing away?
Yeah.
Like there's
I'm with Logan on that one.
yeah. It's
We
it
might
just
as
it
well.
seems like the same thing
think
with more
it's-
steps.
yeah.
One of
I
them
think
just seems to have more people than the other, potentially. Is what I'm saying. Because we know that there are people here, and we know that there are potentially people in the area that he's at the top, and we know that there's not anybody over at the other staircase.
What staircase do you know of that there's definitely? Oh, I remember
There
what
are
you're talking
two of
about.
them
No, I
upstairs that
remember.
we've cleared out already. Yeah.
Either way involves
That's what
going
I
into the unknown.
Into the unknown.
Okay.
Do we want to bring back the old Curse of Strahd vote sheet?
I think maybe because like I don't feel strongly either way.
Yeah.
One sec.
I imagine Max is probably leading. So whatever.
I'm the only thing I'm worried about is bringing a group of people in front of a caged monster. That's all I'm
We don't have to bring them
Yeah.
straight in there.
Yeah. But
We could like
We've
leave them
got
behind
it
and like
either
keep
way.
them in like this like heck in this room right here. Fucking I guess I should point at it. We could keep them like in here and like while we secure a path and then come back. Or we could leave them in the cages but unlocked and like let anyone who comes here think they're still trapped in there until we're certain we have a way out.
we could definitely do that. I'm a lot more up for that. I was thinking we were bringing them through because you said you were staying like a bit behind us.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm
Well,
against,
that
is,
was
like, bringing them through
that
those
was
areas.
whenever you guys were finding a way up. The plan's changed since
Definitely.
Yeah.
then. So
definitely.
bam.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. What are we doing?
Upstairs.
All right, we're at least tied. Okay, well, it looks like we're doing Umber Hulk stairs.
Yeah.
Okay, heckin'. So, do we want to do the leave them in the cages and just be like pretend you're still trapped?
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
if we're
that's the
doing, yeah.
Because otherwise, if we leave them
That's-
anywhere, we have to deal with like possibly people wandering over, finding them, and being like, "Why are you out of your cages? Die!"
It's also like maybe a thing like. I'm just thinking like, what if they're grabbing people and just feeding them to that fucking thing? Is my concern.
That is a better situation than if they found them all out of the cages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In which
Also,
case,
we're about to go murder them anyway.
if
so-
they were coming to grab one to feed it to the Umber Hulk, they would go
Okay,
there.
so-
They would go there, find them all out, grab one anyways, but then actually put them back in their cages.
Okay. Got it. Yeah. I think I understand. Okay.
So Aaron, we're gonna leave. We're gonna ask them to stay in the prisons, but we're going to leave the locks unlocked and just have it look like they're closed.
You see Bruldenthar kind of edging away from the cages.
right.
How many of you can fight?
I'll wait here.
Where did Max go? Oh, there you are.
Out of all of them, I think only I can. Garrett raises his hand. But I don't have my equipment. I have no idea where they would have kept it.
Bruldenthar, what
I-
exactly do you plan to do if they come down here?
He looks around. Like picks up a small rock.
Do you?
Oh, you think you can handle an axe? Because I've got that axe, that great axe from the fucking Minotaur.
Oh shit, yeah.
He holds his hands out.
Gonna
Right here.
I'm gonna put. Ajisa's gonna put her hands. Like okay, I was gonna stop you from passing it all together.
Yeah.
The problem is that even if you can fight, if even two of them find you, you're going to die. And as soon as they see that you're out, they're going to check on if the others are able to get out as well.
Ooh, there's...
You're a liability.
Roll me persuasion, Ajisa.
Oh no, not me! Oh,
Or intimidation if you feel like.
yes, that's better. It's the same. We'll do intimidation though. 16.
Hey! Good job!
He starts dragging this axe back towards his cell.
Right there you go.
You can keep the axe in there if they come in. Just stay inside.
Just put it under some cloth or something. I don't fucking know.
I'll sleep on it.
Don't sleep on the axe.
That sounds painful. Whatever.
You do you. Just don't let them see it.
Dad?
Here, and I'll pass him. I'll take off my sheathed scimitar, and I'll give it to him.
I'm not really using this anyway.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I've mostly been just changing shape and using.
I'll just kind of hold my staff.
Using this. So.
I think that staff looks good with you. He checks to see the sword, make sure it clears its scabbard, and starts hooking it up to the relatively tattered clothes you have, but enough that he can harness it properly.
Thanks. I just want you to have something.
I'll
Okay.
keep these people safe.
I know you will.
Now here's the question
Alright.
of the hour.
Mm-hmm.
Do we feel like we want to try to get in a short rest before we try to do this? Or do we want to just do this?
It's a good question.
I would... I mean, I've got 41 hit points left. 42.
I have...
Because we saw the passageways collapsing, maybe that might not be a great idea.
I...
Yeah, because it's a whole hour.
I do not have any. I'm perfectly capable of fighting, but I don't have any spell slots or focus points left. So like, I can do stuff, but the short
your
rest.
spell slots back on short rest?
Yes, I'm warlock like.
Nice.
Oh, so cool.
It's only 2, but 2's still 2.
I wouldn't benefit majorly from a short rest. I'd get
Me
a couple of my
neither.
bardic inspirations back, but that's it.
I don't need it. I'm not making a hard sell here. I'm just. Is this something we want to do?
Yeah, how's everyone looking?
I'm looking
Health
pretty
wise.
good with that one,
Okay.
personally.
Yeah, I'm fine
The
with that
only
one,
person-
personally.
Alif?
Leaf's the only one who looks like
Yeah,
they're
I could get
counting his
some
shit.
HD and stuff back, and I can get 1 key point. So if we did do a short rest, I'm fine with it.
I could give you lay on hands, but
You could touch me and make me feel good. Yes.
I'm not giving.
But when you put
lay
it
on
like that, I
hands.
guess we're taking a short rest.
I'm like, I could cure wounds you if you really need it. I'm really low on spells, but I could.
Yeah. Well, we
And I
don't
could
want
just
to.
rely on wild shapes.
We don't want to like make up for someone's lack of resources by draining someone
By
else's
spending
resources.
more resources. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
that's why I'm like,
I don't know. Do we feel like we're split on this?
I'm
Should we
totally
use
fine
another-
without one.
Okay.
I'm cool waiting as well because I'd actually like
Yeah.
puppies are whining.
Aww.
No.
I feel like
Turn
I
around
feel like
and
the most
Garrett's turned
extreme
into a puppy
opinion.
in a stare.
I feel like the most extreme opinion we have is to I could use it as opposed to any I need it. So I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
fine skipping.
Yeah. I was
I'm
gonna
fine
I was
skipping
gonna
too.
say we could flip a coin on it. I got a heckin' this really cool like floral D&D coin. It looks like a D20 where one side is the 1 and then one side's the
cool.
20 and they're super pretty. But I guess I won't though.
I guess.
That's cool.
That's all right. I guess I'll just never use it.
Here we go.
So we're not taking a short rest.
No.
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 Doesn't sound like it.
Okay. So we need to go up to there, and then we need to go up to here. Scooby Dooby Doo. Here I go. Bye, everybody. All right.
Where are you?
I'll just dig my way through the hole, through the walls. All right.
Vroom.
We need to get up there. Aaron, for the sake of brevity, can we get up there without anything
How,
finding us in the hallways?
How are you guys moving through back towards that area?
I guess the path we took.
General
Up
path.
in
Are you
here.
moving quickly? Or are you moving stealthily?
I
Probably
would.
stealthily.
I would vote stealthily, and I would
No
cast
reason
Path
not
Without a
to.
Trace.
Yeah, we go
'cause I probably
stealthy.
wouldn't have it up.
Yeah.
When you can have a free +10 to stealth.
When someone's got a
why not
staff of
take
the
advantage of
woodlands,
it?
you're always past without a tracing. It's just the
Exactly.
reality of the
Yeah.
situation.
Alright. Give me a party-wide stealth check as
Yeah.
you're moving along.
Advantage because stealth. Because I forgot until today that I was wearing boots of Elvenkind like a dumbass.
I should have had a
Whoa!
+10.
Holy
but-
shit!
Oh, Maxine!
And
Maxine just
Become
flash
knight.
steps and we lose sight of her.
Mine's a 17, by the way.
glad I had
Yeah.
advantage
No.
because I dropped a 3.
God damn.
Um,
Okay, Max, I see you. Of course, that's what I get a nat 20 on. Pop off.
I'm glad I wasn't the worst.
Oh.
You guys
You're
make
not
your
the
way through the areas you've already passed through, the familiar halls, and you make it back. The Umber Hulk is still passing back and forth, pacing, occasionally trying to test the bars as you move back in. You make it there without issue. As you start sneaking out, are you going up the steps?
Well, I think we want to get to there. I'd like to, if I could, make a perception check to see if I can hear any movement at the top. Also, I don't think we've ever asked this. What does it look like up those stairs? Like, what does it go up into?
At this point, there's a decent amount of light coming through. You see, there would be some. Let me get the actual measurements, since I'm
Yeah.
sure they're around here somewhere. Emojis.
It looks like Maji up there.
Sinbad.
One hole in bed.
Maggie!
Looking up, you see 2 pillars extending up to a ceiling quite high up ahead. It's hard to make out, but You're looking at maybe 40, 50 feet up. There's a few shadows cast. It's not easy to see where the light comes from since you're basically looking up at a sharp angle. You do see the tops of 2 distant pillars reaching the ceiling at a far point in the room as well. That's all you immediately see. Roll me perception for your listening.
Okay, boobadoo-boo. What-a? I hear the sun up there.
Listening in, there's a bit of ambience, but with the Umber Hulk occasionally ramming in and growling lowly, it's really hard to make out if there's any audio or anything coming up from up there that isn't just something that would be ambiently created by the stone structure.
Yeah.
Can I try to listen in? If possible?
Sure.
If not, then fine.
We can say up to, I'll say 2 people can do this.
Everybody else's ears aren't working at the moment. Okay, sorry.
Same thing.
Leave!
No, I wasn't talking to you guys.
I mean, I can try to get
There's a big
shot.
monster.
no, this once 2 people have, I'll say
Yeah,
with
that's what
the whole party
Sorry,
go.
I thought you meant 2 more.
I'm sorry that you couldn't hear anything. Agisai's hawking all the sound.
I need to have some of the sound. I need to be able to hear.
Especially as you approach the steps, it seems to follow you and is pressed up against the bars and just snarling at you. You can't hear anything
Get a
from
life.
where you are.
How can he see us? We're stealthy. Okay.
He definitely doesn't see me.
I'm willing to go up there and to
Sure does.
scout briefly. I'm not the most stealthy of us, but I am the most expendable.
You're most
What
definitely
makes you
not
think you're the most
expendable.
expendable?
I'll go. I'm the one getting paid.
Maxine, I can go the quietest.
If you're going, I'm going.
Is there
I
any
could
light up?
send flare up.
Max is gonna put one foot
All
up
right.
on the first stair.
Your owl. Your snake, owl, bird.
Yeah.
Sure, you're scouting.
We're just wanting to scout, right? So
Great.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's the best idea.
There we
put
go.
flare onto my arm.
All right.
Snowl.
I'm not the only one who was thinking it.
You do so, and on your arm appears a floof. I believe they were an owl last time, so they're still an owl.
Yeah. Not the most optimal creature to be doing this in this setting, but we'll work with it.
It's orangish, brown feathers ruffle as it kind of shivers for a second and then just leans into you.
No. All right. I'm gonna heckin' pet him and then send him a little up the stairs and heckin' stealth him. Do stealth.
All right.
I'm gonna look through his eyes.
His special eyes?
His special eyes.
My owl!
My owl!
As he flies, do you still have your owl sheet?
Yes, I do.
Roll a dexterity check. Do they have a stealth skill? I don't know if it has a stealth skill. Roll that with +10. Otherwise, just roll a dex check +10.
Okay. I mean, it's only within 30 feet that he is gonna have that, right?
Yes, within the initial 30 feet. As it goes up, it will have that. If he passes that, then
Which is
Flare
-10.
will lose that.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
We just -10 from the result.
So dexterity check.
Nice. Pretty okay.
Yeah, not bad.
22,
It's okay for the
and a
30 feet.
12 pass.
It's super.
So as the wings spread and the fluttering sounds of a bird flying indoors fill the room, you hear this brief hum as the room itself seems to start absorbing more of the sound from around it, and you see shadows begin to cling to the bird as it flies up the stairs.
Okay. What does he see up the stairs?
After a second, as you switch and focus your perception into Flare's eyes, I need to do one thing.
Uh-oh.
Let's check passive perception.
Uh-oh.
Red.
Because I think there's somebody in there.
Hmm?
What?
I love these candles.
I know! Oh my days, I told you so. Are you using chainmail bikini?
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Fucking chainmail
Yes!
bikini, contact us. We'll set up a sponsorship. Fucking chainmail bikini.
No, I think
Candles.
they're
So good.
the candle is DM dice
Uh,
candles. There you go.
GM dice.
As Flare flies
GM
up,
dice. There you go.
Sorry.
they alight on the top of the stairs, and they begin to survey the room before taking off to get a better perspective. Immediately visible, you see stood next to an altar. Currently not noticing them. You see a what looks like a armored figure, similar to some of the ones you saw guarding Carbo and some of the ones that attacked you in the woods. They seem to have that kind of clay plate mail on. They seem to be attending to several instruments and what looks like levers next to this long stone effective table. You see another one next to a set of double doors, and you see a singular Orog that's sat right next to one of the pillars and near the top of the stairs. And as the 30-foot, just around the top, as Flare finally exits that, you see its eyes jerk around for a second before slowly focusing in on the owl.
Oh.
Disappearing Flare.
All right.
So there's guys up there, and they saw him.
How many?
There was the Orog, the armored guy, and how many more? You said
2 armored figures and an Orog. You hear, all of you hear, just this low and a set of footsteps.
I can freak them out a
best
little
get
bit.
ready.
I can freak them out a little bit.
What are you
That
thinking?
sounds fucking prime.
Do it.
How tall is the staircase?
You're looking at about like 30 feet roughly. Is around the top where Flare would have popped out.
Oh, cool.
saw
The top's
that.
30 feet away?
As you hear this laughter, you see a figure at the top of the stairs looking down at you.
I was going to, after having said that, I'm only asking this because I want to know the distance. I wanted to throw a card from the deck of illusions at the top of the stairs.
All right. So as you see this figure, they're slowly raising one hand to you. You may throw.
Oh, I was hoping to do it before they saw us. Well, we're still stealthing. So,
It's true, they might not see
all
that
right,
I'm at
I
the end
need
of
to
the
roll heckin' 1d34 is what I need to do. Heckin', I guess I'll just do this way. Okay, whatever this is, I just want you guys to know in advance. I have no control over what the illusion that shows up is. So, I'm sorry if this goes weird or sideways.
It's fine. That's the best.
It's a null!
Oh!
It's a single null! Gnick Snorkus has appeared! I'm just gonna click this off, it's gone forever. So yeah, I throw the card, it takes my action, but we're not in, combat, so whatever. It takes my action, I throw it within 30 feet of me, top of the stairs, woo! An illusion of one or more of these creatures forms over the thrown card, so I guess that's kind of up to you, Aaron. The creature appears real, it's an appropriate size, acts as if it were real, attacks, takes actions, but it can do no harm. You can interpret that interestingly, because technically it says it can do no harm, it doesn't say it can't interact with things, but it's your call.
It's an illusion. Yeah.
Some illusions can absolutely interact with things, though.
Oh yeah, but that's like the high-level illusion magic where you can make them real.
But, and then I can use my action to move it 30 feet wherever I wish to. So you know what I want to do, actually? Revising this. I want to have conjured it at my feet, like 5 feet in front of me. And then I want to be like, rush up the stairs. Just...
As it's conjured and as this creature's raising its hand, and it runs up the stairs, 2 things are going to happen at once. I want everyone to roll me initiative as this happens so we see when it goes.
Why do we keep rolling Nat19s on initiative?
Christ, Max!
Oh, no!
It's fine.
Why did you roll?
Sorry.
Why'd you roll twice?
Oh, I thought I hadn't clicked it. Ignore that.
It's okay. It's 1 point.
It's only like
Whatever.
1 difference. It's fine.
I guess meat wife and tree wife or forest wife.
It's
excuse
forest
me.
wife. Thank you very much.
It's-
And you're rage wife.
You
You're
have
more than
nicknames
meat.
for your wives.
You're also rage.
Thank you.
You're not some
There we
emotionless
go.
husk. There's rage in there.
You're not just meat. You're angry meat.
Yeah.
I'm angry meat wife.
All right.
Great. Sorry.
No illusion.
Seriousness.
No illusion. I need. Where are you? In there. There we go. Bam. Put them in.
The shade of Gnick Snorkus.
Nick's numbers.
Starting with, we'll start with the null. We'll start at the 7 point, since that'll be the thing that really triggers them.
Yeah.
As much as they were doing a thing already, that will assist the decision-making process.
Yeah.
You move the null 30 feet, so it starts running up the stairs at this creature, and you see it lower its hand, which will happen. Regan, do you want to take any actions as this happens?
I'm debating. Do I use that here? I don't know where we're gonna be going. I'm going
From
to.
where you're standing, you definitely have line of sight to this creature. So will you, Maxine. You're up next.
Oh fuck.
I wasn't thinking. This is panic.
Maxine is up next.
Yep.
Yeah, we're starting from the Knowles position since that kicks off what this guy's doing.
I see.
Regan just raises her staff above her head with both hands. Charges.
I know. How who can I see up there? From
You
here?
see a figure. You basically see its lower half up to just its mid torso. You can't get a perfect view of it from these stairs since it's a very tight staircase.
Okay.
But it looks similar to some of the creatures you fought in the other room, probably an Orog.
Cool.
He might be the one we saw before. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark him.
Do it.
Alrighty.
Get him with a hunter's mark.
You beat
We'll reveal him on the tracker. He should be.
me.
Yeah, he's visible. You can blast him.
Cool. Do I drag the effect onto me? It says self. Is that just click on
So the
myself?
self one is
That's
for
on-
you, and then the second effect that should be on it will be something you apply to them. So if they have that effect on them, it reads it and does the extra damage.
Cool. Bleh. I only have one that says self on here.
Tranche.
I used to play casters on Fantasy Grounds. I apologize.
Hunter's Mark 1d6. Oh, this is just the vanilla one.
Okay, cool.
We can. Yeah, we'll run it by here. We'll fix that later. All right. So you do that. Anything else? That's your bonus action to do that.
That's my bonus action to do that, and then I'm going to. What do I want to do? I'm gonna throw an ice knife.
There we go. Good answer.
Ice knife is. That's a first level spell. Since you cast a bonus action spell, you aren't able to do that.
Oh, you are right.
Whoa.
Then that's gonna be actually chill touch.
You can
Sorry.
dodge.
I could. You're right. I could.
Nippy Byaw.
Nippy byaw. What's the range on this heckin' thing? How about byaw? I'm gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna use my. Yeah, I'm gonna dodge. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, man. Yep. Cross said that.
Thanks, bitch. Yep. Listen,
Use your action to dodge there, Regan.
It'll give them disadvantage on hitting you.
Regan just backflips.
Aw. Yeah, but that's. And I will go. A little bit, not
There we go.
directly. In
There we go. Thank
There we
you.
go.
There
Yeah,
we
Regan.
go.
Hi. Cool. That's me.
Roger,
Sorry
dodge.
for the bleh.
You do that. Maxine,
Right.
you'd have a second.
Hmm?
You'd have a second as you see this Noel run up the stairs that appears as Aljusai throws this card down. You see Regan cast some magic and step off to the side as they prepare for a possible fight. What are you doing?
I would like to, heckin' throw one of my javelins of lightning.
Okay.
Oh, strong opening.
Up against them since they
Well,
would be there.
It's my move.
what am I doing?
It's a good thing.
You can target the Orog.
And I can reckless attack this, right?
It has to be
it is
melee.
Not if it's
reckless
prone.
melee, yeah. So you
Okay.
couldn't do it with javelin.
A party. Okay. Okay.
Obscene.
Yeah.
Okay.
We went down that road with backs.
Clarification: when you send the Knoll up, are you sending it to like engage them, or are you sending
It
it to?
it acts however the creature would normally act. So how do you think a Knoll would act if we saw another creature around it?
I'm just figuring whether it would have stopped before it or gone past it. But
Oh
you're
well,
right.
I
It
would
do
move
the
it.
Knoll.
I can choose where to move it. I would move it up to adjacent to the creature, close enough that it could like block air quotes and engage it.
All right. Yeah, so it runs up. It's hanging right near the top of the steps between you and it. You throw your javelin of lightning, you target and make the attack.
Yeah.
That is a miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are chunky boys.
As a streak of lightning cracks out, you see it streak past the Orog and up into the ceiling as it clatters down. Roll me a D100.
Does it get stuck in? Just
By the way,
stuck in
Aaron, just clarification because we haven't used the deck of many things before. The card, I create the illusion, but I still brain princes. I turn off during
Give me a
princes.
moment.
I still have the card technically because I can at any time I can use that action to make it reappear within 30 feet of the card if I want to. Just a clarification that I still have the card itself.
Roger. All right, so it does not get stuck in the ceiling as it strikes it and bounces off the stone and flies back down. You see it land somewhere out of sight down southward. That is your action. Anything else for you, Maxine?
Shit. I don't have anything. Fucking. I'll take a. Well, that's a half space. I'll stay where I am. That's me.
All right.
I am a
gone.
body in between all of this.
Krusk, you see the beginnings of this combat. What are you doing?
Do I do the funny thing?
No, I do throw it on the ground. Redacted.
Yes,
do it.
always.
Never mind, Aaron. I don't have the card. I did throw it on the ground. Never mind. Ignore me.
All right. I'll do the funny thing. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Major Image. I'm gonna make a horde of gnolls.
Yeah!
Runs up the stairs.
You idiot! We all have gnolls!
I want them to run up the stairs yelling, "Fucking Ixnarchus!"
All right. Mark off the spell. So obviously you throw this down. You see one null go, then 2, then 4, then 8. As a giant, perfectly like in formation because they're a cube.
March!
Oh, this is the best thing.
that's
The next
my
Snorkus
action. For a bonus action, I want to inspire. I'm gonna inspire Maxine.
Roger. How big is the range on your major illusions? 20 feet? 20 foot
Major.
cube, or is it- yeah, it's the cube size.
Let me check. It
This is
is
wonderful.
20-foot cube. Yeah.
Foot cube?
Range up to 120 feet. So, and I can like as an action, I can like move them and do what they.
All right,
I
so
can-
they
they can
appear
do what I want.
there. Should be there. And they begin running up those stairs. You inspire, and is that you?
Ye.
All right, Kyra.
Oh man. Okay.
As you hear the beginnings of
Ah!
I will say, Kyra, you have difficulty seeing anything up there now, as there's about 30 gnolls between you and anything up there.
What exactly is the orientation of the stairs in the room like? Is it like if I flew up it like to the roof of the room, on my broom, would I be able to see into the hallway?
So that 10-foot area where those stairs exist, it goes a little bit further back in, but it's a very, very thin staircase that rises quite sharply. So the roof you're in is only about, I think it's like 15, 20 feet high. You wouldn't be able to see the other room much better without actually going up the stairs.
Well, heck.
I'll be right back.
I mean, I can do that. I suppose if I want to get any visibility, I gotta fucking go. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on my broom. I'm gonna fly to not be within like striking range of Mr. Orog here.
All right. If you wanted to do that, you'd have to hold the leftmost side over here.
Okay, then I will do that.
Assuming you wanted to pass him.
Kyra flies over the knolls as they charge. Like, fly, my pretties!
All right, sharing the other maps.
Oh shit!
It costs an action. It costs an action to make a witch hat. Otherwise, I would.
You're not willing to burn an action for that? Are you here to play D&D or aren't you?
Yeah.
La da 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 da.
Not while there's die happening.
Not while there's die happening.
Ooh. Hey, look! We are on the other side of the thing. Oh wow! Wow, we just opened the map. Like.
Oh yeah, we sure heckin' did. Oh, it's on the other side of the heckin' the stone garden.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We just explored like 40% of everything that we didn't know by coming up into here.
I'm back.
Spence, look at how much of the
so
upper
that
floor
would
we've
be-
opened up by coming into this room.
I'd
Oh
say
my god.
About 20, or you were there, so about 25 feet of your movement, moving up at diagonals to get to where you are.
Yeah. Okay. What the hell is that up there?
What?
Table thing. That little table thing that's right there.
It's the desk that Flair had seen. There seems to be like a few levers, and
Right.
what looks like ritual objects and things attached to it.
I've heard of
I
those.
see. I
Did you
see.
share the map again? Something happened on my end. The map closed. Heckin'.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
can only find one
fly.
with the-
Oh, sorry.
Sharing both again, just for you. There
Okay.
you go.
I'm gonna minimize this
So-
one. I'm also gonna. Do I have a document of like my maps? I don't. I gotta make one.
It was 25 feet to get up the stairs. And then how high is the roof again?
And here you have roughly another, I'd say 30 or so feet.
Okay, I will fly another 25 feet up because fuck it.
All right, you're near the top of the room as this pillar slowly expands out. It looks, this room is probably one of the best carved compared to the others. It looks like one of the oldest parts of the area. It's a thing of note. It seems older than the other rooms you'd been in.
I will then cast Tasha's Mind Whip at 3rd level on both of the Earth Guards.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Heckin' Mind Whip. And
Mine.
how about you do yourself heckin' fail?
Oh, you saw a file.
That is a double fail.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Int saves, makes sense.
Grovel.
Yeah.
Growl. It's my favorite thing.
Uh-huh. Oh, did you succeed in that when I stepped away?
Yeah, they both
Grovel.
failed.
Yay! Oh.
Oh, to
well,
grovel? No, he hasn't had a turn yet.
Yeah.
Oh, you were
I
actually
understand.
genuinely
Grovel.
asking from the tone in your voice.
I didn't
thought you were
grovel.
making fun of him. That sounded super snide. That sounded like, oh, did you succeed
You
at that
did.
while I snapped away? Did I miss that? I know you. I know now you didn't mean that. It's just what it sounded like.
No. I'm rooting for Bensley very much. Max.
Alrighty.
Who knows?
I'm rooting for all these gnolls. Came
that
out of
is
nowhere, kicking
Fuck
ass.
'em up.
They came out of
my
nowhere.
turn. Yeah. Has to be.
The first Earth Guard starts moving closer, and that's all they can do.
Yeah.
Second one moves in. You see them both staring at the staircase and at the horde of gnolls coming up. They seem rather distracted by that.
Hooray! It's doing its job.
Off somewhere else, Bruldenthar is hiding an axe. Alif.
So you said that like it's hard to see because of all the gnolls,
yes,
right?
you have no line of sight as the horde of gnolls up the stairs are blocking their side of you and your side
I'm
of
sorry.
If I go up the stairs, could I be able to like if I go like halfway up the stairs, could I see the Orog?
You would be in the middle of all the gnolls. I'd say it would be a perception check.
Would the 16 passive that I have do anything there?
Since this is something actively hampering your vision, no, it would be your passive here.
Just rush
So
all the way
I
up if
couldn't
you
do, I
wanted.
couldn't do any. I couldn't do any action at that point. Like,
Well, no, this would be me. Like, I can say if you want to try it, we could roll a passive. Just if you fail it, then you wouldn't be able to see him, so you couldn't do anything else.
okay, so if
I won't
it's
take
not
your
going to be
action
me
for this
actively doing a
check.
perception check.
Since
Okay,
this is me calling on you to make one.
I would then try to go about 15 feet up the stairs if I can.
All right. Roll me a perception check.
Sorry.
No, it's cool. This will work out to my favor if I see him.
I wanted a Knoll horde.
16. You can make him out. It's difficult, but after a few moments of seeing these gnolls all chanting something about some Gnick Snorkus, you see locked in illusory combat with the first one. The Orog is trying to swing its axe at it, but is having some issues. What do you like to do, Leaf?
I would like to use my bonus action to go into my stance of water.
You stance.
My stance of water.
My stance of
My
water.
stance of water.
And I would like to cast Thorn Whip and see if I
Thorn Whip.
can hit this guy and pull him down the stairs.
Oh yeah, fuck him up.
What a
Get him
good
into that
idea.
fucking-
They all just see him
Horde of gnolls.
disappear into a gnoll horde, and they're like, ah!
Yes, get him close to me.
Trying to target him, but I don't think I'm allowed. I'm gonna have to
Target him on the
here.
combat tracker.
There we go. Yeah, I did it. Hopefully this works because it's still like hiya. No, it didn't work.
Oh.
As Elif bends down, she enters a low stance and throws her arm out as vines burst up through part of the ground and shoot out towards the Orog. They wrap around its ankle, and in a moment of panic, he steps back and crushes it and swings his axe, severing the thorns, and unfortunately
My
misses.
Thorn Whip is water.
All right, your water stance.
He drinks your thorn whip.
No,
He crushes your water.
I mean, that's true. You can still crush it. That is. I think I'll just at that point. I'm trying to think. I have like so much more movement. I'm gonna. I don't want. I don't want Kyra to be up there by herself.
I just
I'm gonna
thought
go
of
further
an
up.
absolutely amazing thing I can do.
Ready? You're just keeping where you are.
I
Is
don't
it
want her to be
make
up there by
A
herself. I want to
horde
go
of
up.
gnolls.
So you'd be effectively there.
I'm not that
currently.
amazing.
So you'd be about there.
I will go
Yeah,
underneath Kyra because I can, so that I can avoid this boy's range, and then I will basically go. That is 10,
And a half space there.
30, 40. No, I keep 30, 40. That's 30, 35, 40, 45. That's me.
All right, you sprint into the room.
Yep.
Orog, he's gonna make an attack against the illusion. Roll that. He cleaves deftly through the illusion, which doesn't do anything to it because it's an illusion. He is going to be confused.
He's a
but
host.
He's not very smart. He doesn't get it. He looks up and yells at the other two who are sluggishly moving forward and be like, hurry up! And he throws, he's going to attack. He throws a javelin out towards them, just colliding with the table as the two seem to just they dazed in a moment from this mind whip. They have no comprehension of exactly what's going on around
I
them.
will note, and
Yay!
obviously context with illusions is kind of fluid. I will note that the card does state that inspecting it at all is an action. Like, they can suspect that it's an illusion, certainly, but to confirm takes an action to check.
A full action to inspect it. Yeah.
That said, illusions, I believe, are one of the loosest things in regard to figuring how it works, so you do it. I'm not gonna argue, I just want to put that out there, and then you do whatever you think makes sense. I'm not gonna fight you.
Roger. He currently still believes it's real.
Gotcha.
Some kind of
Along
ghost
with his
knoll.
He believes that a horde of gnolls have infiltrated his
There's enough, especially with the major illusion behind it, that rationalizing it as him just missing and thinking he hit is a lot easier for him than being like, no, this is a fake no.
Who let a horde of gnolls sneak by our defenses?
These gnolls are on a roll.
How did they sneak in? The Lich! That's what he's been doing.
This is your fault.
He's been making gnolls!
What you up to, Ajisai?
Oh, jeez. I was too busy fucking thinking about the horde of gnolls. Let's see. Where was I in terms of space at the bottom? Gotta open that one again. I am... Could I run to the top of the stairs?
Yeah, it'd be about 30 feet of movement to get from, I'd say 35, giving you get the one extra space.
Yeah.
About 35 feet to get to the top.
Could I get to... Let's throw me on this map here. Could you throw me on the top map?
Yep. Oops. So if you're running to like here, be the end of your regular movement.
Okay.
Normally.
I would like to get up there, and as I kind of... Actually, can I get to... I'd like to get to here.
You could do that.
Or I'd like to get to here.
You could do that.
And so the gnoll... The gnoll is, like, blocking his view of me, right? So
you're currently also inside another gnoll, and there are gnolls beside you, so yeah, you are...
Do I have... I guess it doesn't matter, but, like... it doesn't have any... For clarity, if he attacks me, do I have cover?
I would say he would have disadvantage attacking you.
Okay, that's a neat thing.
There's enough going on that for him to specifically target you would involve like going through a bunch of gnolls that he currently believes are all real.
I would like to to rush up. I would like to lower my body a little bit so I wasn't poking out from the top of the gnolls, even though I don't think that's possible, really. And I'd like to use my glaive to kind of attack outwards under the general idea of trying to make it look like it's just a gnoll in the horde is striking out with the
roll the attack and also roll me deception.
Okay. Should I do it in that order?
Yes.
Okay.
Since the attack hitting or not is a separate idea, and then successful at
no!
The blade comes through as you thrust forward, and they parry it to the side. This loud metal clang as it pushes the spear tip away from his chest. Roll deception.
Okay.
Well, that must have been real.
I will go for another attack.
Or performance if you prefer.
Deception, I think, makes more sense for what I'm trying to do. Yeah! Oh my god, today's not a good day for me. Today's a bad day.
Is he
really bad?
He doesn't seem to suspect anything, or if he does, he doesn't show it, as he's just frazzled by this wall of blade-wielding dog people.
Secondary Bya!
They're hyena
What
people.
is today?
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're
That's a miss. You don't
struggling.
need to roll deception. We'll stick with the one.
Roll it again, or don't roll it again?
No, you don't have to at
Okay,
this point.
cool.
As far as he's concerned, this turn, he's not noticing this.
Oh, fuck. Dude, come on. What even is the +8 worth? Alright.
You have more
Am I
attack.
giving
That's
my
me.
curse?
All right. The Nullusion is going to try and attack him. It misses.
Alright.
Really? Oh no!
What? That's wild.
He reaches out and tries to shove it off as his hands go through its shoulders, and he kind of blinks a few times before bringing his axe back up to defend himself.
Listen, Orog, I think that you'll find that by pure happenstance, you just can't hit Gnick-Snorkus. He's lucky that way.
He's immortal.
I'm so glad Gnick-Snorkus is on our team this time.
I'm happy I get to witness at least this version of him. Okay, cool. I'm going to dart up the stairs and get like close enough to bap Mr. Orog.
All right. We'll get that close. That would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'd say it would be most of your movement to get. It would be your movement would end by Ajisai. So you'd still have the issue of seeing through all of the. Oh, I kind of forgot about that too. Seeing through all the knolls. And you're a little bit without dashing. You wouldn't be able to get all the way to them.
No, you're right.
No, the knolls are worth it.
You fucking knolls out here. Okay. Here, I'm gonna.
This was a good idea. Never let anybody try to convince
No,
you
it's
this
a
was
really
a bad
good idea. Cool. Okay, because I was fucking.
This was the best thing anyone's ever done.
So I was gonna shillelagh bap him, but I'm not close enough to shillelagh bap him. So instead,
Need to get you like a wooden halberd.
I know, right?
A wooden halberd.
Unfortunately, Shirley like specifically notes what kind of weapons you can use for it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not just
Yeah,
wood.
it has to be wood.
What was it? It
Has
was
to
like
be wood. So what I'm going to do, because there's the boys up there, the Black Earth Guards. I can't see them from where I'm at.
They
right?
would have total cover from you. Yeah, you couldn't see them.
Yeah, exactly.
Even with this guy, it's going to be, I forgot about the last one, but you'd have to roll perception to even see him through the, like several, at this point, again, about 20 or 30 gnolls in this area, just trying to effectively push their way up and past you. Both you and I just say would be literally inside a gnoll currently.
Cool. Love that. Okay. So roll perception to fucking see him. I'm gonna do that. Does that count as one of my fucking...
I'm calling for these, so no, you can. This is just me making you do that to see if you can see him at all.
I almost hit performance. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Beep.
Beep.
Nice
17? You see him. Yeah.
Good job, bro. Proud of you. I just gotta get that little beep in there, you know?
I'm absorbing all the bad rolls so that you guys don't have to.
It's all good. Thanks, babe. Thanks, babe.
The key to rolling is to not roll at all.
Exactly. Cool. Okay,
The key is to make other people roll.
Exactly.
Oh,
that is 90% of bard spells.
Yep.
And then there was Max and Krusk.
I was like, ice knife? I'm like, no, that's gonna explode and hurt my lady. So he's close enough. I'm just gonna cantrip this baby and poison spray him is what I'm gonna do.
Alrighty. I think Hunter's not going to apply to that. So roll them, and I think that's safe. So target him a blast.
What's the range on poison spray?
10 feet.
Oh, nice.
They succeed.
Dick!
Damn it.
Come on,
Just
save. These guys are
succeed.
beefy.
Huh?
These gnolls keep spitting on me.
You see a light smattering of this fluid hit the breastplate and slowly dissolve into this purple wisp-like dust before fading away.
Well, cool. That's me.
Alrighty.
Oof.
Maxine?
I get that.
Up the stairs I go.
Alright, you have going in a straight line. You could pass through Ajisai. It would be a bit of extra movement, but from where you were, 5, 10, 15, 20, I'd say you could technically, if you go straight in that line, you will end up inside this creature's space. And the illusion, does it I don't think it counts as a creature, so you could occupy the same space.
Oh!
Yep.
If you
Heck
so
yeah, I
chose. It
will.
would just become very strange looking to anyone looking at it.
I respectfully, I'm not as worried about the illusion as others are, maybe.
Nick.
Can you share that part of the map? Because I still don't have it.
Nick.
Share it again.
Can I have the part of the map
Knuckles.
I'm on now?
I just did.
Oh, well,
And again. Again.
it's not... I can't see
Get
it.
onto
Oh, no.
your portrait specifically. Is it behind your map? Do you maybe need to lower your other
I
map?
deleted the map.
Do you have a map set as your background right now?
No, not
and
anymore.
it's not popping up for you?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Weird.
You should leave the game and come back, I would say.
Well,
In the meantime, you're there. You can target him on the combat tracker. We'll get your turn out of the way, and you
Yeah.
can try that.
party. Who am I targeting? I'd like
if
to
you're
reckless
attacking-
attack.
Orog.
BT dubs.
You're gonna the Orog.
Alright, awesome. Okay, reckless attack.
As you get to the top of the stairs, you occupy the same space as this gnoll head is coming out of your chest, and you just what the fuck? As you raise your sword and swing it. I Only made it Regan's turn again. There you go.
Here we
mutant
fucking
is
go.
this?
Oh, why didn't I roll with advantage? I reckless attacked.
Did you
It's not on
Like
you.
advantage?
Ah!
did you hit the
What is
button?
going on? I clicked them, yeah.
Weird. I see it on you, and I see it expiring. Roll another one. Just roll another one flat,
Okay.
and then reapply
Sorry,
the
I'm such a
negative one
hot
to yourself.
mess.
Brett has technical
Dang.
difficulties.
It happens. I think that was when I switched this to end on turn.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Okay, let's fucking go. All right. Yeah.
You do 14 points of damage as you run up and stab. Everybody's like, "What the fuck?"
Ah! That's my turn.
All right. You can reset yourself, and we'll get that
Yeah.
dealt with.
Maxine
Yes,
just
sir.
rushes up the stairs. It's like, Nick Snorkus! Got tied up!
Noof.
All right, Crest, it's
Yeah.
back to you.
All right, I'm gonna use my action to move the horde of Norks up onto the floor.
Your mantle
With
of
them.
majesty. All right, you move them all the way up as the orcs. Some of the ones in the back float for a second as the whole church raises forward.
The wall of orcs doesn't. It's not.
Is it-
It's fine.
Is it
No, no.
is it a cube? Like, does it also go up and
a
down?
cube.
Because you could like alter the
They
illusion.
could go up the
You could
stairs
technically
naturally.
make them
Yeah.
fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is funnier.
They don't have to be on a plane, but it is funnier. But like realistically,
Yeah. You push them all up, so they're occupying the floor. They move forward, and the Orog has now found himself entirely caught in a ocean of
goes into his head.
I suggest you surrender.
Where do
Only I have the key to controlling these gnolls.
Where do I end?
Unless you want to be puppy chow.
Where do the gnolls end and I begin? I don't know anymore.
Oh, yep, there we
roll,
go. Yay,
roll the
map.
intimidation, Crust.
Intimidation. Okay.
Do it.
Oh,
That's really good.
Nice. Hi.
And for that, I'd say you hear a light bit of Orog screaming, and you're not sure what he's doing because you can't see him anymore.
Is that the sound of you surrendering?
I don't know.
No fair.
I think he's groveling, Krusk.
Yes!
Are you taking any action?
I mean, fuck.
Could I use my bonus action to inspire?
Sure. You could see, now that you've moved them, you have a clear line of sight, I'd say, on Ajisai, Regan, and yeah, you could see Maxine. They're big enough.
I was gonna inspire Ajisai anyway.
Perfect.
She needs the help apparently.
Apparently. I've actually already got one from before on me. Could you remove one of them?
Yeah. Where is yours? There it is.
Trouble from the last fight, yeah.
Yeah.
Bam.
Also, I just realized I still have my fucking hex. What am I doing?
Wait, if
Ow.
I gotta move that to one of these boys.
Oh,
here in
yeah,
a
from your
minute.
last fight? Yeah,
Yeah.
it hasn't been an hour.
Yeah.
do I want to wait and see if they actually fucking do what Krusk said, or do I want to just keep going?
The one below you definitely seems to be panicking. It's hard to make out exactly what they're up to, but they seem to be screaming a lot.
Kind of want to see where this goes.
What exactly
Go
do we
after
gain
that.
from these
You
guys
can go after that.
surrendering?
What's up?
You could go after the other ones.
Yeah, I guess that's
They're
true.
gonna get involved at some point.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast Mel's Minute Meteors.
Nice.
They appear around you.
Heckin', and I am going to shoot two of them, one each at
One of each. Talking to
so I'm
both,
gonna-
just make them both save at the same time. You can.
Heckin', I'm gonna try to miss the table as well.
You're avoiding the table? Alright.
Yeah. Heckin'.
I don't know what magical doodads are on there, but they're mine now.
You fire two. Both succeed. One natural 20s, the
Damn.
other one nat 19s.
Oh!
As they see these streaks move out away from the table, both close into it and dive behind it as these explosions of flame wreath around it, and they seem mostly unaffected by this. I think it's half on success.
Yes.
I'm concerned
roll
by
damage.
by Bruldenthar and Garrett still being on the
combat tracker.
Off into the side, like, well, I'm just gonna put this axe under this little bedroll, and that's me.
And that'll. Should I roll? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Technically, I would have rolled twice, damage roll wise, but whatever.
Yeah, since you've already applied to both, we're good. And it'll be go. Black Earth Guard 1 is going to.
They're also free of restrictions now, by the way.
Yes, they're back. They are going to
Cry.
Do it.
They're scared of the gnolls. That warning was for them too.
This one steps forward and looks down. He's going to try and strike down at Ajisai with his Morning Star.
How dare you?
What a bitch.
Stop!
How dare you?
Hey!
He's going to.
Well, now I know you're within my range, so.
Yes,
Good
if he's
fuck.
directly above you, you could definitely stab up at him. He's gonna swing down at you. I think he just did that himself. He did. Does a 19 hit you, Ajisai?
Yes, it does.
All right, that's damage.
It in fact hits me. Does me a boom.
And then they swing again. Cover from that.
So this is what it feels like to be on the other side of
They
a
swing
bia.
down a second time, but the lip of the top of the stairs catches part of the Morning Star. They're swinging down at you. There's a shatter as bits of rock splinter down and rain on you and Regan before they step back.
Fuck off with that.
The second one reaches out with its hand and uses its action to grab and pull a lever.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
Wrong.
I don't.
Please be wrong, lever.
Wrong lever!
Wrong lever.
Fucking pit opens up under his feet, falls into the Umber Hulk cage.
I really hope that wasn't the lever to release.
Why
the
do we
Umber
even
Hulk.
have that lever?
All right. So, Maxine,
Oh shit. Yeah.
Ajisai,
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
all of
Did
you
the
feel the stairs under you flatten out.
Oh,
as
no!
you ramp
Oh, no!
as you're sliding back down into the basement.
No!
Can I jump? Can I jump to try to grip on the top of like
Can
where
we-
the stairs would have been? Like
I
I'm.
want Maxine, roll me a dexterity. If you're doing that, roll me a dexterity check.
Oh,
I was
and
gonna-
the other two.
Yes, I was going to ask if I could use my reaction to do like a standing high jump to try to grab onto the ledge.
Can't it be acrobatics? Can I do a little?
With this being a
flip?
trap, you guys won't have a lot of reaction time. I'll say Maxine can because they're right there with this ledge above you. That's still a good few feet up. If you want to try, but you'd be rolling with disadvantage.
Okay.
Obviously, given your
What
lower
were we
side.
doing? A
You
dexterity
both have
save?
inspirations.
I do.
What
Oh.
is this a dex save for this?
If for this one, it'd be, I'd say, sure, yeah, let's make it a dex save.
All right, here we go.
Ah, beans.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to like slide down carefully.
God.
As it's
Alright.
happening, I'm not
I'm
too
gonna sound
fucking
like a-
dexterous. I'm not gonna try anything crazy.
What?
I'm gonna sound like an
Yep,
absolute.
that sounds
Oh,
about
yeah.
right. Let's go.
Oh, I'm just
Oh,
gonna,
come
I'm
on.
just gonna let it, I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm not
Jump
gonna.
up, and as you reach out, your fingers just graze the edge as the Morning Star cracks into the side, and part of it breaks off where your grip is, and you fall back down and slide in. The
I'm
two
gonna
of you
sound like
sliding
an
down.
absolute knob. How do inspiration work again? God, my brain is.
Just roll a
failing me.
D8 with it.
Bardic inspiration.
Okay.
yeah.
But you can use it after you see your roll.
Right. Okay.
I don't think you were fine. I think.
Maxine, you dive forward, and you grab the edge. You are, I'll say, you are secure for the time being where you are, but you'll need to move out to
you
either.
cheeky shits.
I'd say either flap. Oh, I got the illusion. The illusion doesn't do anything. He's just
Okay.
floating there.
I have an
um,
inspiration.
They're all just there.
So yeah, I was gonna say the illusions are now just comfortably standing on a flattened stair. Way.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you big dog-looking things. Pull me up.
Got claws.
No.
It's
Maxine,
fine.
I'll say you'll be. You can jump either left or right of the Orog.
Yeah.
You will be prone.
I will. Yeah, I'll stay. Yeah, I'll be where you put me. Yep.
Right there? All right. So
Yep.
you leap forward as it goes down. You start sliding. You grab the edge and drag yourself back up, and you begin to get up. You'll be prone until your next
you-
turn.
Oh, you cheeky
The
shits.
other two, you're gonna slide all the way down. And I need to see exactly what happens here. Because a couple things are gonna happen. Where's Prone?
Uh-oh.
I had you 2 seconds ago.
Trigger.
I had you literally 2 seconds. You're just gone. I'm just gonna manually.
Depends on
Stair
how
lever,
this goes, I might
Umber Hulk
have-
lever, bees lever.
No!
I might have to slide back down
Is
because
a man not entitled to his bead lever.
I'm not entitled to his
Prone
bee.
capital P or is it just flat? I can't remember.
Say again?
Prone capital P or just flat? I can't remember.
I believe it's capital. Most oh, here. Well, I mean, we can just do it this
Nope.
way. If you're ever
I
unsure,
think it's lowercase.
who's prone? Which ones of us are prone?
Maxine will be prone.
Okay.
You guys at the
Maximum.
bottom, with your saves, you
yeah, it's capital. If you're ever unsure, you can
Alright,
just open the effects menu and you can just drag one of the things onto the person.
Yeah, there you go.
The
I did that. I just couldn't put it on there, and I was like, "Well, fuck you, effects menu."
but yeah, it's capital. I'll take that off, the one I just put on there. Bam.
nice.
What about us? Are we prone?
You guys, you slide down.
What about us?
And I need to.
What a time to
put
not
you
have Misty
down.
Step.
Where's the other map?
I have no focus points, so I can't just flip it back up.
Yeah, so you two will land prone at the bottom. You're not falling directly down, so you won't take fall damage from this. But the sheer slide will put you in, say, your appropriate bottom spaces for where you were. So I'll move you two to the other end. Be here and there. And Krusk, you see as they slide down and they begin to slow at the bottom, there's a loud click. And the doors on the eastern side, or on the western side of the room, slowly slide open, opening to the Umber Hulk's chamber.
Here we go!
Uh-oh.
Fuck!
Uh-oh.
But
Okay.
it's blind, so it's more like a
Initiative.
Blumber Hulk.
Uh-oh.
Wonder Hulk.
I mean, it's not. It has two.
It's still
good eyes
dangerous.
Still.
Uh-oh.
A Bumble Hulk.
Oh, that's
Okay.
terrifying!
All
It's
right,
just a
let's
Blumber
roll
Hulk.
the
It's hilarious and
initiative.
terrifying.
I'll put
I have
you.
a feeling I'll be sliding down.
A
soon.
Stumble Hulk.
No, you.
No, you take care of the boys up there.
Yeah, you guys got upstairs. We'll
We got this.
We'll
get.
be
I-
fine.
I have an idea. I have an idea that I can
I'm
do.
a call
so-
away.
I think we both have the same
I
idea.
put two of you
Hayden.
in. I didn't.
I don't
Cuts
think
to Agisai
so.
riding the Umber Hulk up. Go!
Well, when I was okay.
Mush.
That's Guard 2. Brodenthar's not there. A leaf. You
Get
see
him.
and hear the brief "Ah!" as several party members fly down. Kyra, you get a bird's eye view of this.
Could you do me a favor? Could you
Yeah.
reshare the lower map so I can put it onto the player side screen? The one for the.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
I'm trying to debate now because you had said a thing last time where it's like fall damage probably isn't a thing, so pulling them down again probably isn't a good idea either. But that's what I do in water stance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go bap, and
Actually, I'll save your lock tokens. There you go.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'll go 15 of my movement feet there. I'm going to, I'm actually gonna get right there. Still with the 15 feet, just one step back.
Pull
And
the
I'm
lever.
I'm going to attack the. I didn't think about
Listen, doing it immediately is not the. You could do something else. We got to deal with the Umber Hulk. You know,
Does
matter
it-
what
I
we
mean,
do.
the door.
It's
Can you
also a matter
relock
of
the
if
fucking.
if you pull the lever, they can just pull the lever right back.
Yeah.
Like it's.
that. Very true.
Wait until I think we can deal with what's down here, and then we'll come back up.
See, I'll just pull them all down there as well with you. We can just have you guys deal with.
I mean, if you want to throw them on the slide and send them down, then sure. I'm sure the Umber Hulk would be just as mad at them as it is at us.
Actually.
Yeah, using them as bait.
That might be very fun. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get to here, and I'm gonna target Black Earth Guard 2.
Where?
Because I don't think I can actually pull him into this, though. So
Yeah, you'd have
actually,
to push.
Yeah, we'll actually have to go one more over again.
You will have cover if you were to attack from there.
Yeah, that's
could
what I'm going. We'll just go.
I don't know.
I'm gonna try to use my my thorn whip again and try to pull that boy.
I'm also
Alright.
not. If it helps at all, I'm not actually in that space.
Yeah, I know. You're high up in
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
The only thing is these guys have a lot of AC, so watch this not work.
Nice!
Hey.
That hits.
Yeah, take my 2d6 piercing damage. You'll probably resist.
Water flies and shoots it through a piece of their armor, coils around them and wraps in, and then you drag them towards you.
Yep, I want to drag them 10 feet.
All right, they start being pulled over. They're gonna fall. I mean, realistically.
Bye.
Later, fucker.
Give them a save as they fall. They roll a 15. They grab onto it. They are not entirely down the hole just yet, but they are dangling from the side. They will be considered prone for attacks.
So they're on this. They're on this here. They're like on the side.
They've
right here?
grabbed this lip here. So they're hanging from the space you grabbed them into, but they aren't able to pull themselves back up.
What are you doing? Hey!
Long live the king!
I'm
Squish
gonna
his
go
hands.
I am gonna go
From
for
down below, a morning star clatters onto the ground and slides next to 10 feet away from you. I just said.
Thank you for the
I'm gonna go
subs.
for
Why
a
not
primal
Alex?
savagery.
You.
I wanna go for-
savagery?
I wanna- yeah,
You've
I-
already used a thorn whip, which would be an action, isn't it?
No, because thorn whip for in my stance, both of those can also be used as bonus actions.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Well, neat.
Let me double check your stance here. It would still be, if it's a bonus action, still a bonus action spell. And
Oh, we
is
had done
primal
that.
savagery is a
Cantrip.
cantrip, though, isn't it? Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, they're both can.
Yeah.
Is that fine?
I think so. Yeah.
Hooray! Nom, 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 nom.
Oh.
I did it twice, apparently.
First
You
one was
would
a
have had
19.
advantage on it
The
anyway.
first one
No.
hit.
Stance of water. Primal savagery.
The first one was the highest, and you would have had advantage, so the fucking nature finds a way.
And their AC is
Yep.
18, so.
It is primal.
What was your first one?
savagery.
Your first one hits. So that's a 19. Roll damage.
Nom, 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 nom.
Meow.
You
Hey.
slash into them.
That's good.
I will let them save to see if they can hang on. I doubt they will. What? How much did you do? 16?
16.
That'll be their DC.
I have an idea.
Is it a good idea?
No.
Okay.
I also have an idea.
Is
That
it a
was
good
my
idea?
missing time.
Is it a good
As
idea?
these claws appear in your
Yes.
hands, Leaf, and you start rending their hands,
Bite 'em.
you peel the clay away and you reach down and bite into the just the top of the back of their hand. You hear this brief scream as they shriek, and they drop, and it seems to only accelerate as they seem to know exactly where they're going.
He knows what he's done.
I'm so happy he's terrified.
Good. Be terrified.
All right, Black Earth Guard number 2.
I don't care whatever
that?
happens with a leaf ever again. That was the
Yeah,
that
two.
was that was the most fun thing I'm ever gonna do.
We
All
have
right,
to
so-
work together, Black Earth
We're
Guard
doing
2.
that.
We have to settle our differences to take down this fucking Umber Hulk.
Long live.
The
Oh.
Orog is going to attempt to calm down and look at the floating knolls around him.
No, he surrendered.
Is he
He was going to surrender.
Is he trying to figure out if they're an illusion?
He's going to use his action for this turn.
So that's an intelligence investigation check,
fucking
DC
kidding me?
15.
Investigation check. All right.
Which illusion
Right.
is he trying to figure out?
That's true, because that there's two.
There's
He's gonna look at the vast majority, since as far as he's concerned, they're all the same thing.
I feel
Whether or not-
like
Okay.
I feel like the thing to do is to go with the higher of the two and just consider
Yeah,
them all kind of
them
one
all the
joint
same.
effect.
What's your DC, Krusk?
Mine's 15.
They're both
for
15.
both. So no matter what, it's 15.
Is the
Okay, cool.
is the check the same for both? For major illusion, is it a investigation check?
I believe it's an investigation check.
Okay, that makes
yeah,
sense.
that's usually the case. All right, he's not a smart boy. He'll do his best.
The nose can fly.
He rolls a 16.
Ah!
What a bitch.
So
a minute,
just
none of these are
so,
hitting me.
so to him,
Hold on a second.
to him, the Nick would then seem translucent.
Yeah, they all start fading into a translucent state. He then will interaction pick his axe back up, and that's him. He can't do anything else.
Ah! Good.
You're still scared of those gnolls, right?
Get on a proper space, blinded Umber Hulk. I'm watching.
Umber Hulk noises. Let me close some of your sheets. What's your movement? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Stay away.
No! Okay. I was gonna use the deck of illusions to put something in there so you'd be like focused on. Damn you, Umber Hulk!
Dang
It
you.
starts running out, and it jumps towards and starts savaging the Black Earth card that's on the ground.
Oh, yeah! This is fine.
This is fine.
He hates them.
He's our friend.
I love that.
We'll see about that.
Don't know about that one, Chief.
Oh.
Ooh!
As the guard is just screaming on the ground, as the Umber Hulk reaches down and pulls the armor off, and then drags, and as they're bisected at the middle, you just see the stretching of the skin and innards as it rips the man in half before they fall silent. It turns and then rends one hand up towards you, Ajisai, with his last attack.
Is it upsetting that that
so
didn't affect me at all?
Oh man, it sounds like I'm missing some real bloodshed down there.
As it
Fuck!
brings its hand
help
up,
you
some of
down.
the blood smatter from the gore of the guard splashes into its remaining eyes, and it reels back, missing you.
Yeah. just how you see someone get viciously ripped in half, and Ajisai has a moment
Of, is it bad that that doesn't in any way affect me?
Yes.
Wow, I'm farther
that's all
gone. I'm
the-
farther gone than I thought I was.
Cross pukes up sparkles.
Oh,
You know what they say,
I'm
guys.
looking down.
You remember that old adage? The enemy, my enemy is an Umber Hulk.
I was just imagining I'm looking down. I just see like the guy just like on the ground, like no, and then just drags out of my eyesight.
In your position, it'd be like just under the stone. So you just hear it, and then you just see it like blood smatter along the ramp that slides down.
Well, now I have
Moments
something-
after you drop. This is like literally seconds after you drop them down. That
Oh,
happens.
it's a blood flume.
Well, now I have
All right,
something.
that's the no illusion is it is going to continue attacking.
Bia! Bia!
Look at me, I'm an illusion.
Hey! Butt out! This
It
guy's
seems to
mine.
like Mortal Kombat punch through their chest and rip out a non-existent beating heart.
Illusionary heart.
No!
Hey! Fuck off!
If you're gonna Kalima them, then
guy's
then Kalima them.
I love how Max is just talking to it as well. Like this one's mine.
Piss off, you fucking furries!
That's an
You're
illusion,
sorry.
Maxine. That's not real. I think
Hey,
he's.
deal with what you're dealing with
I
down
have
there!
a feeling that he's once.
Ducks.
I think he's figured it out. By the way.
I can
My
hear
turn?
it in my bones.
Yes.
I'm gonna stand from being
Regan,
prone.
you're up next.
I'm gonna stand from being prone is my first thing I'm gonna do. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to switch my my hex onto this boy. We were fighting the ogres, and though I can't remember for certain, I think the curse was the strength one because they were trying to make sure they couldn't grab a leaf. So I'm gonna drop
Sounds
that.
right to me.
I'm gonna drop that onto the Umber Hulk as my bonus action. Where are you? Boom. By the way, just curious, and I mean it'll become apparent when I roll. It's blinded contextually, but not mechanically, right? Like it still has the other eyes to see.
It has only the eyes that have the standard Umber Hulk effect have been blinded. They seem to have been gouged out. It has 4 eyes altogether, so
Yeah,
2
so-
eyes that can see you, and then it has its regular
So-
tremor senses.
Blinded only in the sense if we're not dealing with his heckin' makes your head hurt effect. Good. All right, and I'm going to use that, put that on him, and since my other plan is just not functional now, I'm gonna go ahead and attack him. Ba-da-ba-bow, shoo-ba-doo-bop-bop-a-doo-bop-bow. Wow!
And misses
have
and
a-
dodges
wait,
back.
wait,
You have
wait.
an
Before you
inspiration.
were gonna say it, I was gonna say I want to use the bardic
There we
inspiration.
go.
Can
I'll
I?
let it go. Do you roll your inspiration?
Yeah! Does
Yeah.
it?
That is a 14. Still misses.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Krusk.
It's okay.
I'm
You
gonna.
don't get a style point.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go for my second attack. Dodge roll slash.
That one hits.
Oh, what?
Roll damage on the Umber Hulk as its carapace is pierced briefly, and this like light, almost honey-like ooze seems to leak out from where you cut it.
Ugh. Blah. Blah. No thanks.
From crust.
And then I'm gonna do a little dance, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna duck and I'm gonna dodge and get over to here. And I'm gonna, when I do so, this will be like on the first attack, I'll stand up while trying to slash it. When it kind of bounces off its armor, I'll dodge roll while slashing, cut its leg, roll over to here, and I'm trying to be active enough to draw its attention over to me.
As you dodge roll over, you like catch part of the just massive red smear that was the other guard, and it streaks before you. Its attention seems to be focused on you.
Good, that's what I want. Heckin', you leave my forced wife alone, or else I will kill you faster. I mean, I guess we're going there anyways, I suppose.
Speaking of forest wife,
Hi.
Maxine, you're on deck.
Yay!
I'm very annoyed because I fucking Hunter marked that bitch and now he's up there and I can't go get him and I'm grumpy about it.
I can send him
You
down
can,
here if you want.
They haven't moved. I'd say he'd be at the edge since Crust moved them all the way up, so they'd be. Let me mark the space if I
Yeah, but
remember.
it's
Crust
only
would have moved them to there.
Do a little dance.
But
Kill
it
a number
says
Hulk.
only a
Come on, we
fucking
can
weapon
send-
attack and I don't
Oh,
have.
That's
We can send the
unfortunate.
orc down
Yeah,
there, don't worry.
that's why I'm grumpy about it. That's why I was trying to get close.
You
to
can
him, 'cause
move it
it's
as a
only with
bonus
weapon
action.
attack.
Oh no, it's only when they die. Oh,
It's only when
jeez.
they die. Trust me. I've been. Oh, that's why I'm grumpy about it, Aaron. Because that's what I read.
That's
and I'm
upsetting.
like, anyways. So, that aside, I'm going to drop concentration on that with my fucking hunter's mark.
It'll be okay, forest wife. It'll be okay.
I have so much rage. Okay, so what I was gonna do, but I decided to roll up close on it, so I can't do that.
Oh, don't worry about it.
No, because you're in the way of me doing a thing.
Nope, I'm not.
So. Nah.
Hey, you
No,
can do
I was
it.
gonna Wall of Thorns cage them in, but
Yeah.
I can't because they're right there.
No, I don't see that as a problem.
Cage match. Cage match.
I see that as a go for it. I don't see what the problem is.
I mean, Wall of Thorns, you could like go diagonally and miss Ajisai, right?
You are. Yeah, because it's, let me just double check this shit.
What
I
is
gotta lean in to my screen.
Up to 60
because
feet
I'm
high, 10
blind.
feet high, and 5 feet thick. Keep in mind, you can make it up to that size. You can make it smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. Because
make it
my
thinner.
idea is, yeah, no, I can't make it thinner. That's the thing, is I wanted to kind of box him in. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was going for.
You can do it. What? You can
What?
make a wall up to 60 feet long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick, or a circle that has a 20-foot diameter and is up to 20 feet high and 5 feet thick. Any creature within its area must make it. Listen, even if I'm within the area, go for it.
I don't want you in the area, though, so we're not gonna do that. Get your suicidal ass out of here.
But I'm in the area. I just.
No.
All right.
But think about it like this, though. If you make it and we continue to throw people down, they'll hit the wall.
That is also
Not
Fire
assist
slide.
you in killing off your character.
Yeah, I'm not. No.
What are we
so
looking
what we're
at?
gonna
We're
do
looking at-
instead.
Are we looking at like?
We're
it'd
gonna fireball.
be a point. So you could do this, right? Right. You could do that.
Wall Ajisai and it inside.
Yeah.
Not walling you inside.
Because that. Why not?
Oh my gods!
You could.
All right, so what are you doing, Regan? Ignoring all of them.
All right, whatever.
I can't even fucking think. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Jesus Christmas. I'm not gonna fucking let you kill your character.
Well, it wouldn't be me killing my character,
Jesus.
but that's
So
not
what
here
I'm
nor there.
gonna do?
No, it would be
Go
you
away.
What
Go
do you- all right,
away!
let's give
Go
him- let's give
away!
him space
So
to think.
I'm going to fucking kill Logan. Give me
Oh!
a minute, I'll be right back.
Power word kill.
Or kill my
Power word
friend
kill
for being a
Logan.
big old butthole here. So what I'm gonna do?
Power word bia.
I would like to rage, but
Oh shit.
I know I'm stealing your shit. I
Regan
I'm
just got
going
10 times
to-
harder.
mean shit. Okay, fuck. All right, let's go. I would like to hecking fully. I would like to cast blindness on him.
Blindness deafness. All right.
Yep,
And you're gonna use
blindness,
the blindness thing.
That's funny.
Now be more blind.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
All right. Target it and make it safe.
You can do
You just
it.
do this, it works, its eyes cloud over, and instead of a large reaction, its arms just go limp, and you just hear it go like.
Don't save. Don't save. Don't save. Don't save.
It rolled versus your DC 11 save. It rolled a 12.
Ah!
It got
Oh,
saved.
no.
You have a DC 11?
Apparently.
Wow.
Hold on. A DC 11?
doesn't sound
Group
right.
DC plus.
Is that being... What's your wisdom?
Wisdom is
Can-
+3. Should be higher.
Yeah, it should be higher.
Your,
Should be-
it sounds like your
should be
proficiency
14.
bonus isn't being added in.
Or it's
Should be a
accounting
14.
for a different stat.
Yeah, it
than
should be a
be.
14.
Or it's using a different stat than it's supposed to.
I don't
18
know.
base plus. It's got proficiency mark on this category. Let me double check. Just manually.
I was like,
coding
that sounds.
Yeah, 'cause if
it
that's
says
one- if that's
DC
one of-
11 here, but for my other stuff, it's a DC 14. So I'm
8
like,
plus
"Oh."
ability plus proficiency. Switch that. Still says
Change it and then change it back. It might readjust it. Because, like, I mean, ultimately here, it failed. Because your DC
I
should
think
be
it wasn't factoring in your wisdom, period.
Yeah.
Oh,
wisdom,
weird.
DC 14, so it does fail.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I hope
okay,
I hope you haven't
cool.
been, like, rolling attack rolls and whatnot that have been not benefiting from your wisdom.
Ooh.
Sure hope
That'd
not.
be
All of
bad.
these other ones, I'm gonna scan through some
Just
stuff here, but,
check the category. Check the category and see if the category's set to wisdom.
I say a druid with an 11 DC is like that's
Like, click the magnifying glass beside the whole like fucking drop down menu and see if it says that the ability for that menu is.
Yeah, those the circle spells specifically, those ones weren't running on it.
Bam! Done. Cool.
Thanks for catching that.
Because I was like, I don't.
Yeah, no, I was
sure.
just yeah, it was
I
just
wasn't
like
thinking-
that's
like,
so
sure.
low. Like that would
Yeah.
be we're at the level we're at. That would be if you had a 0 in your spellcasting stat.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make sense.
Yeah, man. Take that, Umber Hulk. You do fail.
You do fail.
Yeah! I was saying yay already
Yay.
because I knew. I knew anyway.
Cool. Heckin'.
fuck you.
So is blinded. And apply the effect to him.
Yep. You can apply the effect to them.
Yeah. I love that. Love that for me. Yeah. And I would like to cast spell. Can I bonus action? Yeah, it's a bonus action. I'm going to.
Ooh.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Blah.
Sha-la-la-la-la, my oh my.
You sure can.
And then I'm going to.
Action, bonus action. You got movement.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like scooch a little bit just in case it like starts a flailing. But
You were
Destiny,
there. You're fine. Yeah. All right. That's it.
we did it. I got there. Sorry.
Maxine, you're on the ground, surrounded by semi-translucent nulls since you're
Real
weather
quick.
illusions.
There we
did
go.
Regan stand, by the way?
Yes,
Oh yeah.
would've said.
Yeah, you would have had to.
I would also stand
Crawls
up.
away.
I only
Just
moved. Yeah.
Spoiler.
Just roll out of the way.
Half your movement to stand.
I'm not moving. I'm gonna heckin' reckless attack, as per usual.
Get him.
Here
Attack
we
the
go. Hiya!
Illusory null. That's a hit.
Okay. Hiya!
Oh, 15 damage.
I appreciate how in character you are, Brad.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I
Wah!
don't want to yell at you guys.
You're like someone who's like new, like really into LARPing, but is new to it. You have the same energy of like,
dragging me on
prepare
your live
yourself,
stream."
fireball.
What else is new?
Fred, I love and appreciate you, and I appreciate your genuine enthusiasm.
Nothing I
So,
said
just know
implies
that
I don't
love
appreciate
you,
them.
And I can't
No,
wait
you
to see your
definitely
magazine
This is some
makeup,
D&D
by the way,
virtue
because you're
signaling
beautiful
for
and
this is.
stunning. Cool.
Anyway, I fucking hit him! I hit him so
As
hard!
you drag the blade through him, he grabs the edge of it and pulls it away, and as you rip it out, you slash the inside of their palm. He's like, so you're supposed to be some kind of no wizard then? And he picks up his axe and runs at you. That'll be them.
Have a
Krusk.
play for that. What the fuck? Ah!
Alrighty.
Krusk leaves.
He's a neck nullman.
Krusk leaves. The null plan didn't work. I
Walk
gotta
through
go.
door, close this door.
Cheese it!
Okay. Well, the gnolls are null and void.
Nolan Void.
Ah, that was so good.
Thank you. I'm going
Aw.
to instead cast slow on this Umber Hulk.
You poor Umber Hulk. You've lived such a hard life.
Fuck this thing. If it fails, I hope it does. Take that.
It rolls a 13. It fails.
Yeah! Fuck you, Null! Or not Null, Umber Hulk. Also fuck the
Concentration.
Knolls.
So as you cast that, the horde of gnolls fail, except for Nollusion, who's still in his Mortal Kombat ready stage.
Nick
They've
Snobulus.
morphed into one Null. Now they are one super Null.
The Nick Snorkus has absorbed their power.
They're like Namekians, those gnolls.
All right. Is that
Mechians.
applied to the Umbrella? It is. Perfect.
Yes.
And that's your action. Anything else?
I don't have any bonus action things to do because I'm out of inspiration. So yeah, that's me. I'd like to take a
Alrighty.
long rest after this.
Oh, now you need a rest.
Me
Yes.
fucking too.
Yeah, he used up a bunch of spells.
Uh-huh.
That's Krusk Kyra.
Okay.
2 is good enough for me, I say, drawing out
The
my
horde
lightning sword.
dissipates. You have a clear line of sight on everything in the room.
Okay. I'm gonna heckin'.
Except for the Abishai that stabs you.
Oh no!
Snorkavarius!
Snorkavarius!
Snorkavarius.
Abishai.
Ah, I got Aaron! I got Aaron!
You guys, I got him.
I'm gonna shoot a fire. I'm gonna shoot a firebolt over at Black Earthguard 1.
Firebolt. All right. Target and blast.
Heckin'. Can't just and attack.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah! Take that. That's
They
good
reach
damage.
one hand up to bat the bolt away as it streaks at them, and it just passes through. You see it melt some of the clay as they shriek and pull back for a second, almost clawing some of the clay off and throwing it down into the hole.
I'm now going to shoot 2 meteors at him.
Back up. Oh shit!
Still missing the table. Heckin'. Yeah.
First one's a failure,
Yeah.
and the damage solid. Second one, failure. You're targeting what?
Yeah.
Here? I assume.
Yeah. The what's up?
You're trying to avoid
Yeah.
the table, so I'm just trying to figure where you're targeting.
Yeah, right there. That's fine.
How did you say? What are you doing here?
And that's my turn.
Okay.
What?
I have a guest. Looking for a candle? It's right there.
What has happened?
He wants to light my candle.
Ah,
Oh my god.
All right, so you do that. Shrapnel starts flying out of the base of the top of the stairs. There's bits of it crumble down in the area below. They're thoroughly seared and seem to be pretty badly damaged at this point.
Yeah, I fucking hope so. That's me.
All right, there we go. They are going to
Jump down the hole.
Oh, I know what they're going to do. They're going to get revenge. 5, 10, 15, 20. They're going to get behind a leaf, and they're going to shove you, a leaf.
No, they're
Nothing
not.
personnel,
Okay.
kid.
No, they're not.
Well,
Oh, I'm up. She knew.
Go from there. That seems like the easiest way to do it. Roll me athletics or acrobatics, a leaf.
Acrobatics. Hiya. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The first one, you run up the side of the pillar and jump out of the way. As they step in with their second hand, they grab and they push forward. Roll me another one.
Come on, a leaf. Come on.
Come on. Bam, 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 bam.
Out of the way, the second one as well.
Fuck
you.
You fool. Now you're
Oh my
going in the
God.
hole.
Wow.
A leaf.
Throw him in. Let's go.
How many?
End him.
Walks around, starts shoving. How do you like it?
Where did that
How do
other Black Earth guard go? In the hole.
you- No.
In the
You in the
hole.
hoe? Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Where did the hills come from? In the hole?
In the hole.
Yeah.
You're going there? All right, he's going to opportunity attack you.
Yeah.
Where did Hajisai go? Are they here?
Yeah.
DM, where is Hajisai? They're spending time with Regan.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Where are they?
And
In
that
the
one,
hole.
their opportunity attack.
in what hole?
So I'd like to pull him into the hole.
You have to be, you push them into the square adjacent. So you have to be in this square here.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't push sideways. Boop. But I know you can also get there.
Oh, are you trying to
athletics?
push?
Oh
Are
no,
you
I'm
trying
not
to
trying. I'm not
thwart-
trying to push the Orog into the hole. I'm trying to pull the Black
Thorn
Earth
Whip
Guard one into
the
the
other
hole.
guy.
Oh,
Yeah, with my Thorn Whip.
all right. Target them and make them check. And I'm gonna check something on the sheet that I might have forgot. Yep. All right.
Ba-ba. And so I go for a ha.
Oh yeah.
Dang it! I did it twice again. I failed.
All right. Contextually, especially because I forgot this for the last one, but you know he's dead now, so we're not going to worry about it. As it grabs them, you start dragging them towards it, and you see bits of rock around them building up around their ankles and holding them in place.
Oh, he has the me thing that I can do.
It seems like they can't be forced to move.
Luckily I caught the other one off guard.
Uh-huh.
He was mid jump is what he was. His feet weren't on the ground. Is what
Exactly.
happened.
So I'm gonna bite the Orog.
All right. You
What?
chomp.
That's the only thing left to do, Brad.
It's the only way.
I didn't
It's the only way. He's brain, Ali.
It's fine. I failed anyway.
Back and just try and bite at like the top end of his spine as he shrugs off and shoulder throws you back into your square.
I'll then do my.
So it's you then. Are you the wizard?
I will then do my final 10 feet and get over here.
Everyone but the one throwing spells. Are you the wizard?
I'm just like, and then that'd be me.
All right.
Especially if I can't pull this guy anymore, I'm gonna stay away from him forever. I don't want to fight Earthguard 1 at all anymore.
He is going to bring his axe up, and he's going to attack Maxine.
Yeah! Fucking let's go.
When you put reckless attack on you, did you make sure to put the other effect on you as well? Yeah, looks like you did.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, double check.
I'm learning.
Yep. Nope. You're good. I just wanted to make sure.
As he
Thank
swings
you.
the first time, you grab the axe and push it out of the way. As he
Fuck off.
pulls it back and swings sideways, trying to decapitate you.
Come on, fuck off.
He hits you, deflect it downward. catches you in the side, just underneath the ribs, as he does, bam, 6 points of slashing damage.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You're
Oh, you
going
should-
down, magic knoll wizard.
Oh, you've made a fucking mistake.
No, I'm not.
Man, sir.
Tricks can't help you now.
Oh, you wanna see tricks? I'll show you tricks, you son of a bitch.
The
It's a bad
Hulk,
time.
Yeah,
All right,
you're
Umber Hulk.
interrupting my Agni Kai.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'll go over there.
Come at me, blinded, blind Umber Hulk.
Blinded, slow Umber Hulk.
Blinded,
Weird.
slow, blinded Umber Hulk.
The third.
Does it just sit down and give up? Is it there yet?
So it has tremor sense.
Okay.
So it is
not
aware of where people are, so the blindness isn't doing a whole lot to it. You see that as it sets in, it seems like its eyes, it can't literally see you, so it seems like it'd be easier to hide from it. But as any of you like alter your feet or move around on the ground, it seems to be aware that you're standing on the stone nearby. It is going to continue rushing at Ajisai.
Okay.
It is slowed still as it brings one hand up and tries to slash at you. Going to. Gotta check the thing. Trying to bite you.
Oh no, don't bite me.
That is a 23 to hit.
Oh,
I don't believe you.
Don't touch my
you're a
wagon.
liar.
Nope, that's a lie.
Shit. Not you. You forged it.
That's chemtrails.
12 points of slashing damage. You succeed your concentration check. Woo! Regan, you see, as its eyes glaze over with this magic, it drops low and it lunges towards the last position Ajisai was standing in. Its mandibles wrap around them and squeeze. You see bits of blood begin to leak out of the sides of Ajisai before she wrenches it off, and it reels back, getting ready to attack again. It's going to end its turn and make a save.
By the by,
wisdom.
blinded is
Wisdom
still,
save, DC 15.
Blinded's back on it, just so you know. You hit skip, you didn't hit off. So since that isn't really going to be affecting it, I figure might as well be off.
Yeah. DC 15, wisdom. 8 is going to make that. That is an 8. It is still slowed.
Hooray!
An illusion. Sure you can. That's a hit. It does a massive uppercut and passes through him.
Slow motion uppercut, just hits nothing. And you can tell it would be impressive.
Fucking.
Regan, you're on deck.
Alrighty.
Yep.
My plan is this. What hell?
That still misses.
No!
Even with the -2 to his AC?
Even with the -2.
No!
Ah.
No!
God damn it, why can't you roll?
Ah! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
Stories.
That's
There you go.
Yeah!
right now.
Oh my god!
Oh no, you're carry today.
Why are you the carry?
No, I should just go back to bed.
Usually it's me.
Oh,
Logan!
I'm sorry, guys.
Logan.
You are our only hope to beating this
I
thing!
know. I'm really dropping the ball.
Come down there.
No.
I'm really not.
Any movement?
Get further.
What? No, I go further. It can't opportunity attack right now, but
It's true.
I want it to attack me because I don't want it to attack either of you, especially you.
Oh my God.
I guess
I'm
I'd be a
so
little bit
fucking
upset if it hit
healthy.
Krusk, but I mostly don't want it to hit you.
Oh my
Tiny
god.
bit.
Enough.
Regan, Maxine, you're on deck.
Holy party.
Shit.
Can
Hell.
you guess what my turn's gonna be?
I have an idea, but we'll see.
Oh my god. Ajisai, I swear to god.
Can you just give Maxine a level ahead of us all so Maxine can get extra attack, please? I'm willing to have
Right.
Maxine just be stronger than the rest of us.
You're getting there.
I'd be fine with that.
Okay.
Aww.
Wait until you find the deck of many things to render
Yeah,
somewhere.
there we go.
I know. I fucking
pull-
alright.
Let me
I
pull like
shall a
Bogan
lot,
bit.
so I'm gonna find half a thing. And I get up.
No!
I'm gonna run away again. He can't opportunity attack me. Fine.
It's swing around your direction. Its eyes still glazed over from the blindness spell, but it seems to notice your approach.
Fine.
That
sure
hits.
you hit.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
I'm happy for you.
Roll damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You know what? You can be unhappy.
I'm not.
Like-
I'm happy for you.
Yeah!
Solid damage. 9 points of damage as you run in. Anything else?
Is that taking my shillelagh into account? Yeah, it becomes D8. Cool. I'm just double checking. Fucking,
Yeah, I think I'd just set your weapon to always be shillelagh because you're rarely
Yeah.
gonna bonk anyone with the Staff of the Woodlands without shillelaghing it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just double checking. Also, did it need to have made a save? It need to have made it a save against the blindness on its turn.
If we're being real, the blindness isn't doing anything to it.
It's
I
not
know, it's
affecting it.
not.
I will, so see if it sees properly. Might as well.
Yeah,
it will be
that's
easier
why.
to visually hide from it while it is like blinded. It just has tremor sense, so it can attack as
Yeah.
normal. That's DC 15 Wisdom.
Yeah, I'll roll it
That'd be
against
the
it. Cool.
Nice.
DC 14?
Yeah, it's DC 14.
DC 14. All right, you see the milky whiteness that seems to have infected its eyes slowly fades. It rolls a 16.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cool. I'm
Wow.
gonna run away. Actually, cool. 5, 10, 15.
And then it exploded.
Cool.
Then it
5,
exploded.
15. So I'm gonna 5, 10, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, bip, run up there because it can't bat me right now because he's
Yep.
slowed, right? So
You see its hands drag through the ground where you were, but like a couple seconds after you're already gone.
Yep, that's a me.
All right,
That's a me.
I did
Maxine,
something with my stick.
Krusk, you're on deck. Get ready.
Woo.
What are you doing, Maxine? I have an idea, but just tell me anyways.
Okay, so here's the plan. No, reckless attack.
Plan is simple.
The plan is simple.
Reckless.
The plan is reckless.
And then I'm gonna hit him really fucking hard.
You ain't got the
Ooh.
camera. That misses.
Oh wait, I'm gonna use my inspiration because I still have it.
Yeah, sure. Why
Hooray.
not? Roll it.
Okay. Because I wanted to hit. Yeah!
Oh, nice.
Thanks, Krusk.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Krusk.
Get it,
no.
Yeah!
You do another massive chunk of damage. You see his pauldrons are both falling off. He's just holding the axe loosely in one hand, breathing heavily.
Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. You got more fight than that.
You bet I do.
I'm good.
You bet
Should I leave the two of you alone?
I. You should go.
Okay, I'll go.
This is personal.
Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
Max is gonna make a face. Just a little.
No, he doesn't do it.
Oh,
What are you
okay,
doing?
thank
Are you
God.
on deck?
All right. I'm gonna whisper naughty things in its ears.
Okay.
All right. And
Let me whisper in your ear until you'll think that's back to you.
oh wait, I want to
Why
get
not?
over.
No fucking thank you.
I'll get over here first, and then I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on him.
Oh. Do
Eh.
it.
Fails?
Yes! That way, Ajisai might get a. Oh wait, you're using your clave. Crap.
Oh, if you make it
Oh,
right.
and it doesn't have reactions anyway, so take that. 12 damage.
Reels back. There's this high pitched screech. You see it like to move for a moment, but it just can't.
All right. That is that's my action. I don't got any bonus actions. That's my turn.
All right,
Oh, I'm gonna back up just a little further. There we go.
Get out of there.
Kyra.
All right. I'm a heckin' fly over here, and then I'm gonna firebolt him again. That Black Earth Knight.
Proud of you, Kyra.
What?
Well, you know, have you been hit at all?
No, because I'm like
Exactly.
25 feet in the air.
I'm
I've
proud
also
of
never
you,
been
that's
hit.
all.
Thank
Well, you're a weenie, but I'm proud of Kyra.
Wow.
How the tables have tabled for this one moment. No, you're doing a good job.
Well,
too.
that missed.
Well,
That? Yeah, that misses.
I was
That's your
proud of
action and a bit of your movement. Anything else?
I'm gonna shoot my last 2 meteors at him.
All right, these two surround him, one on either side. Roll for save. They fail.
Oh, yeah.
Come on,
Oh.
Kyra.
Damage. And second one. They leap out of the way for the second one. The first one giving them a moment of very, very strong motivation.
We'll
Damage.
take the 1 point of damage you're gonna take from this.
Take 2 points of damage.
Ah, nice! You doubled it.
As they leap out of the way. That'll be your action, bonus action, and movement. I think that's you, Kyra.
Yep. That
All
is
right.
me.
Black Earth Guard. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They get there. And then they just look over at you. They're going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Ah, hell yeah! It's a fucking party!
That'll be its turn. Bruldenthar is going to cut his hand slightly on the axe. Alif.
Agni Dos!
I'm gonna bite Black Earth Guard.
There
All
you
right.
go.
Get him.
I'm gonna bite him.
He's foaming at the mouth, biting people.
Primal savagery. Hiya! Damn.
And unfortunately, your mouth is filled with the taste of clay as you rip in and pull back, and part of their armor comes with you that quickly reforms where you just bit.
Thorn Whip isn't gonna be something that I'm gonna do, so with my actual action, I will then just go for some cold punches.
All right.
So, hiya. Fuck. Hiya.
Mm.
Hooray!
Last one hits.
Aw.
Hooray!
5 points of damage. A bit of the water pierces through.
Wow.
I don't like it here. This is a bad. I don't want to be here.
Maybe you should go downstairs.
I mean, the thing is, like, if I leave, I'm gonna get attacked by both of them, and that's gonna suck.
That's
But if
true.
I stay, I might get attacked by both of them, and that would suck.
What are you gonna leave?
I'm gonna stay here. I
Mm.
don't want to risk 2 opportunity attacks.
All right.
Cool, you can watch what
Aurochs.
I'm about to do.
He raises his great axe over his head, and he's gonna swing at Maxine. That's
Yeah!
18 to hit.
Yeah, it hits!
Take 15 points of slashing damage.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And then he brings it back around and strikes again. That's hit. You take
Uh-oh.
6 points.
It wouldn't be a terrible time to be raging, Maxine.
Hey! Hey, fair.
Do you have any rages left?
I do.
Okay.
Hey! Excuse me. Hey.
Yeah.
The
Hi.
Umbra Hulk
He's gonna cry.
tears come out of its newly unblinded eyes next to its blinded eyes.
He's gonna cry
with-
because of all the naughty things I said in its ear.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness.
Oh, dad.
1 second.
Whoa, sugar there.
Do it.
All right. So
Do
its
it.
hand movement is halved. It's going to slowly lumber into a space here, and then it's going to make a single attack against Ajisai.
Woo.
Oh my god!
Did it crit?
That it hovered, and then it knocked over to a 3.
Oh!
You dodge out of the way as its strike just leaves a raked mark as 3 points are just dragged through the ground, and rock sprays over near you, Krusk.
Ah!
The no illusion, it turns and it bites at Maxine.
Oh, shit.
It's true. They act however they would act. It doesn't distinguish.
Oh, well.
Maxine, you see this thing leap towards you and snap out at you as its teeth pass by harmlessly in front of you.
Oh, you fucking traitor!
Done more damage to our team than I've done to them.
Something, Monroe!
Marilyn's not here! I don't know the
Ajisai,
Marilyn.
Alright, okay, alright. So... Here.
So I need you to fucking hit it.
Listen, I need me to hit it too! Yeah!
I believe in you, Logan.
Does a 16.
That misses.
What do you mean?
Even with the oh my god.
Hold up.
What the fuck is this?
Hold up.
It's
Holding up.
slowed.
AC -2. That should be its AC. But it's not marked from your slow.
Might be because the slowed effect became like an AC M&M effect. If you delete the M&M, it'll probably affect. It's
sounds
part of an
delicious.
extension, but the point is, I hit it though, right?
Yes, that hits. That is its AC currently.
Hooray!
Triumphant but discouraged. Yeah.
Your weapon just isn't working for you.
Hardy and ready to go.
Okay, you know what? The glaive clatters to the
Hold on.
ground and Hikari Kiba comes out. Bonus action lightning.
Right. Forgot to do this as well.
What?
I didn't roll its save at the end of its turn, did I? Let's see. Umber
Oh,
Hull,
for-
Commandables. Yeah, I didn't.
Okay, go ahead. Do it.
I won't take back that hit, but it is no longer slowed.
Alright,
It's a
well,
natural 20.
No!
glaive clatters to ground. Heckin' Hikari Kiba comes out. Lightning. Bizibbity zap. You gotta go!
That hits.
Prepare for 5d6 damage. Yeah! That's a lot of
All
ones!
them ones.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ah!
You what you say?
Come over here, you brute!
Regan, your turn. Maxine, you're on deck.
I have no
Slots or focus points!
I know. I'm like, I have like a bunch of like third level. I'm like, does this help right now? I'm gonna.
Oh.
Chill touch. Hi.
Hello.
Spell attack. Yeah.
there.
So.
Hello there.
Hello there. I'm going to. I feel that. I'm going to extend my hand and cast Chill Touch on this bitch.
Alrighty.
Look at y'all.
Yeah, that God, whoa, you see
It's
Oh good, it's not just me.
it leaps out of the way. It seems pretty quicker than you'd think for a creature of its size.
Cool.
That's neat.
Now the thing is,
I need it
all
to
I got.
stop.
It's
Fucking-
time to stop.
hold on.
You should be dead.
I know.
I
It should be
should've-
very dead.
I should have killed you
should be
by
dead.
now.
You should be dead. Checking a thing. Give me a sec. Fuck, you're too far. Alright.
Oh fuck,
I'm gonna
you're
just...
too far.
Ajisai, I need you to get out of there when you're able. Yeah, that's me.
I'm doing fine. Don't worry about me.
You're very hurt. Shut up.
Logan crying in the background. Ajisai. No, I'm fine.
No, it's fine. I can take whatever this thing has to dish out.
Oh my god, you're so frustrating. Get out of there.
I'm gonna give it hell.
Aw.
Okay, that's me.
All right,
Gotta-
Maxine. You're ready.
Okay. Are you ready for
Okay.
this?
Slow it again.
Why is this happening?
I would like to rage.
Thank
All
God.
right, bonus action. You see Maxine fall into a rage of leaf as her eyes seem to just go white, and
Just
her
in
grip on her
time.
sword just goes like gripped it. Their knuckles are white. I don't want to say white twice. I'm gonna be real. They're white
I just
knuckling
like
her
the
sword.
idea that I just like the idea that everybody here was like ready to fight, and then Maxine goes into a rage.
Oh, wait,
All
we're
four of
fighting.
them turn to Maxine. All four of them turn to Maxine and like guard.
And I'm going to. Can I reckless attack on top of that? I reckon.
Reckless attack is a part of an attack. I don't think it's a bonus action, so yes.
Yep, which is when you make the first attack of your round, which is all of your attacks right now.
Yup.
Yep.
Which is every attack around.
Who you going
gosh.
for?
I'll attack this guy who's intervening, the Black Earth Guard.
Black Earth Guard. All right, roll your attack.
All right, here we go.
Swing your sword in, it catches in their armor for a second, and just through your rage, you drag it further in, and that's a hit.
Ah! That's
11 points of damage.
Well-
They fall to one knee. They use both hands on their morning star to pull your sword out of their body. They look like shit.
We're so
You
bad
look
at
like
dealing
shit.
damage.
you look like shit. Ah! And that's me.
Ready? That's Maxine. Krusk.
Yup,
Eh,
that's me.
Get him,
It's
Bensley.
Bensley.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Fuck him up, Krusk.
Try not to get yourself
Yeah!
hurt, Krusk.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on this guy again, and when he runs,
Yes!
I need you to hit him.
I can do it!
I need you to hit him.
I
If he
can
does.
do this!
I
We're
can
gonna
do.
see it rolls. It just saves.
It's immortal.
All right, whenever
that
it
anyway.
moves, I'll get it. As soon as it moves out of the way, I'll
Damage
strike
to
it.
It seems like psychic damage doesn't hurt it as much as you'd expect it to.
Gets into fucking Iaido
Oh.
stance with the
That's
fucking
not
with my
good.
sword.
As soon as it moves, I'll take it down, just like Krusk says.
Oh no, it's a bunch of damage because it's saved. Never mind. I was like, it's not resistant to that because it's saved.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
So is it a mind flare?
It's
not wearing.
Your mother was a mind flare.
It's not wearing any metal, is it?
This thing? No, it is all carapace.
I'm so sorry, Ajisai. You're in for a real bad time.
That's fine. Better me.
I just like quick stick your blade into
Your
it. and then
action?
leave it
Anything else, Krusk?
I wish. No.
All right, Kyra.
Okay. I'm gonna just fucking get like
Fireball us, take us all out.
no. Fuck you. How about die?
This is such like a
This is
frantically
dangerous.
under control situation. Like I'm not scared of anything that's going on, but at the same time,
Yeah.
so alarmed at the rate that we're solving this.
Mhm.
I'ma fucking just get like over here, and well, would he? I'm 25 feet up. He wouldn't have cover from me here.
There, yeah, you got a good angle on basically
Okay.
everything there.
I'm going to continue burning this boy I've been burning this entire time.
All right.
Burn, baby, burn.
Try to anyway, please.
I'm burning
It's
now.
going for no.
Misses as
Why?
time in their desperation for getting Maxine off of them as they wrench the greatsword out, they use all of their strength and lean into it and push Maxine's greatsword in between the firebolt and them, and it splatters off the blade.
Fuck!
This is so bad.
Oh no! So you betrayed me too.
I want to I just want to just have my broom go over and push him into the ledge. That's all I want. Is to just
Broom ramming.
just like hop off, send it over, have him push it.
Yeah, what
All
happened
right,
to pushing them down the fucking stairs?
That wouldn't be a thing I could attempt, would it?
No, the broom can't do that.
Okay, cool. I didn't think so. I just wanted to confirm. That's gonna have to be me.
All right.
Oh,
Black Earth Guard is going to he's going to stand up and well, he wasn't down, but he's gonna stand up from his kneeled position and he's gonna desperately attack Maxine.
Let's fucking go! I've got 15 hit points!
That's a 15 to hit that just hits you.
Oh shit. Well.
You take 5 points of damage, reduced from 11.
Okay!
He swings again.
Wait.
That is a 24 to hit. It's a hit.
Oh.
You're gonna
My
take
dice.
4 points of damage, reduced down from 9.
Oh my god.
6 hit points, let's go!
Boom, boom, boom.
And he then turns and he's going to approach Leaf.
Are we in danger? I can't tell.
I don't know anymore.
Leaf, your go.
Just kill the one that.
Just fuck him up.
No. I have an idea.
Nothing fancy, just hit.
No, fancy.
No.
I want
hit
to-
him. Fuck.
Put the
I want-
hula
I
hoop
want
down.
to, I want to move away because there's 2 boys here that are gonna hit my fragile self. So I'm gonna quickly just move away. But as I'm moving away, just accidentally, unbeknownst to me, I'm gonna activate Armor of Agathis.
Already.
Oh shit. Hell yeah.
You're gonna do that. As ice shards, you see Maxine through your rage. Kyra, a lot more clearly, you see just bits of cold on the ground begin losing moisture as they all seem to just attract themselves to a leaf. And on the outside of the cloak, there's just this small layer of ice that builds up around them. Alrighty, where are you moving?
I'm gonna give myself the 10 hit points. It says on the effect, by the way, it only returns 5, but I think it's supposed to return 10, isn't it?
Well,
Yes, it returns the amount you have.
Okay, so I will give myself the effect, and I'm gonna move away from this boy.
Edit.
Change the 5 to a 10. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah.
Move there. They fucking don't know what it is, so yeah, they're gonna opportunity attack.
For it to trigger, just on the map, if you're using the extension, you might want to just move your token back until they can like conclude the hit. Because if you're more than 5 feet away, it's not going to trigger it.
Gotcha.
Big brain time. They swing and miss.
Yay! I mean, I guess that works too.
Yay!
I would like to, whenever I get over here, I'd like to go for a bite on Orog.
Orog, all right.
Is your bite a bonus action?
Yep, my Primal Savager can be used.
Was
as an action
Armor
or a
of
bonus
Agathis not a bonus action?
action. It is an action.
Oh, it's your action. I see.
Mhm.
Well, heck can get him.
Eat him.
And then I will.
Consume.
It's the
Sonny
only
can mark it
way.
off as well.
Hiya.
That's not gonna do it.
That's not a hit.
Someone roll well, please.
Listen, Mr. Dodges Rolling
At which point-
McThornton.
And
I've
at which
been
point I will
rolling
then be like,
fine.
oh, this man is gonna hurt me, so I'm gonna move out of the way.
As you lean forward to bite at them, he grabs at you and brings his axe up in between you and your mouth. And he's like, "No, this time biting." You move away. Yeah, he also doesn't understand. Put you back there for a second.
Well, I mean, he didn't even see anything happen, so there's nothing for him to even clock. Do it.
You stupid wizard person. That is a natural 19. That is a as you
Take damage.
13 points of damage. The armor is shattered as he pierces through it and doing 3 points of damage through the temporary HP. And you are there, meow.
Did he take the return damage?
Yep, you can see that it applied to him. You can see it. See damage to Orog right above the damage to a leaf.
Ah, nice.
At this point, it's just like, oh, I feel like that should have hurt more. Oh well.
Mhm.
Oh well.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye.
10, 15.
So long.
Yeah, all right.
I've
Stu?
been you.
Orog's turn
it
as
was
he
me.
turns back to you, Maxine. All right, wizard, let's finish this.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
This is
The axe above
this
his
is
head.
who's beating us.
Can no one look up? Is all I'm thinking.
They can't reach you anyway.
That's a miss.
Yeah!
First attack as he swings it back around. That is a miss. It's a 10 and a 14.
Wow.
You rolled a 1, a 4, a 6, and an 8.
Holy
Woo!
fuck.
I'm feeling lucky today, boys.
I'm not.
You're very lucky.
I know you're not. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Hold on, I'm faxing you some of my luck.
It's alright. Whatever happens to
gonna be
Ajisai is fine.
ground.
I have more.
And
Oh,
attack
stop
you,
it.
Ajisai. That blocks by your armor as a bit of one of its claws catches you and just deflects off the side, leaving a long scratch along where it hit. Its second hand comes around at you. All right, I guess you're just cursing me now, aren't you? The 13. That's a miss.
Don't listen, you! You had enough!
As it gets here, and it's going to try and fight you. That is a critical hit.
Oh no! Oh
No.
boy!
No, no.
Oh boy! There I
25
go!
Points of slashing damage as it bites into Ajisai. Rips out, you see just a long, deep gash along their chest. As some of their armor clatters to the ground, Ajisai takes a step back, and their body just seems to fail on them as they drop to one knee, then the other, and then face down on the ground.
All right.
Ajisai!
Oh, now you guys are fucked up.
Do I know about the healing thing? I don't know about the healing thing.
Nope.
I don't believe you do. That is the end of its turn. It's marked as death.
Well,
Not there.
time to make a death
Let's get rid of that.
save, which famously go very well for me.
Ajisai, you can make me a death saving throw.
With disadvantage! I dropped a 20!
Oh,
Now you're rolling.
It was the
well.
first one too.
Yeah.
Well, I succeeded at least.
You see one of Ajisai's hands grip the floor and try and push themselves back up. They don't seem like they're gone, but they are unable to move currently. Regan,
hey, fuck. Okay, in between two things, how hurt does this thing look?
this thing, it's hard to tell. You've never fought something like this. It looks like it's been hurt a lot, but it seems like it could still keep going.
Okay, alright. And Crust can't heal her, so, and I know that.
I don't know that.
Okay. No, I said I know.
Oh,
that-
yeah.
I'm like, I know that I can heal her. 5, 15, 20, 25. Okay, I'm gonna get right beside, this is a bad idea, but this is my girl. I'm gonna get right beside her and just kind of put my hands on either side of her face and fucking healing hands. Woo! Okay, so you're gonna regain 6 hit points. Oh my god. Okay, I'm still light. 6 levels. I'm gonna regain 6 hit points. That's my
Have
action.
6 druid levels.
All right, you are prone, Ajisai, but you are
Take unconscious off me, you
Blind.
fool.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, what do I have? What else
He
do I
said.
have? Fuck it, I'm
The man with fucking.
You're doing
How many hit
great,
points did you give me?
Ada.
Because it didn't look like
No.
it didn't add any to me.
it would be because I don't have anything on my sheet for it. But
6, you
it's,
said.
yeah, it'd be
Got
6. Because it's equal to
Yeah.
my level. Okay, I'm seeing if I have anything fucking bonus
You
action.
do have healing hands on your sheet. It's checked
Where's-
off currently.
Didn't I give Aji some?
I
no,
think
gave someone
you
a potion.
did you
used
have
it
it?
before to heal me.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Never mind, I can't.
So that didn't happen.
Oh.
That didn't happen.
Put
I
unconscious
misread my-
back on my sheet, you fool.
I misread my own sheet because I didn't fucking
All right.
see it like a dummy.
I'm gonna tell you
Have
this.
some-
I'm gonna tell. No, I wouldn't tell anyone else this, but I'm gonna tell you this because you gave it to me, so you know that I have a potion of greater healing.
I gave you that. Dude.
Yo, you gave me that.
Yeah,
You saw.
yeah.
Well, you saw that happen. I don't know.
You were there.
You were present.
I was. Cool. So I'm gonna root through her bag and healing potion my lady.
All right,
I'll,
so that'll be your action.
I'll roll it on my sheet if that's
Cool.
cool. All right.
Do your thing, Ajisai.
Boom. All
I'll
right.
roll that unconscious again. Put that prone back.
Take unconscious
There we
off
go.
my sheet, you fool. You got rid of my head. Oh, I fell unconscious. That's right. Yep. That tracks.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
that
Oh,
whole
yeah,
thing we were
that
just dealing
thing.
with, right?
No.
That's your action, Regan. Anything else?
I don't anything else that I need to do. And if I move, he's gonna bap me, so I'm gonna stay where I am.
Krusk, it's up to you.
It's
All
up
right.
to Krusk.
Maxine, you have two bloody boys next to you. Both of them want you dead. What are you doing?
To give a potion to yourself is a bonus action, right?
Hell yeah.
Okay, I have a potion of healing on my sheet.
All right.
And I'm feeling shot.
That was
your
Mark it
heal
off.
on.
You use that.
Get your heal on, girl.
I don't have it parsed to where I can use it though.
Use what?
Do you have it on your
would I put
actions
it as-
tab?
No,
the-
but I can put it on it.
What are you using?
Yeah, that's your last potion of healing.
Mhm.
All we gotta do.
Well,
easy.
Yeah, use the extension.
So there's those healing potions up
Oh,
top.
there we go.
Does that drag that onto yourself? I'm gonna
Well,
mark
that was
potion off.
absolute shit, but okay.
Listen, I
You
rolled
actually
3
healed
2s.
yourself for 10.
Oh!
You know, not like no.
Well, not really, but like effectively 10.
Don't add more HP. He means that because you're raging, you're taking half damage.
Yeah.
And
No.
it has a plus. Oh, it does have the plus 2.
It has.
All right,
Just drag that onto yourself.
Okay. Yeah. That didn't work. Hold on. There we go.
There you go.
All right. I don't need to reckless attack.
Thank you
on
again for this
raging,
extension, Scryed. It's super good and I love it.
so- It's very
Great.
good.
To give you advantage. It gives you advantage on strength checks,
Strength.
but
Okay.
not on attacks.
Okay, cool. I'm going to reckless attack then. What a poor choice this is, but sure.
Barbarian
Which
stuff.
one?
Are you going for Earth Guard or are you going for Orog?
Orog, I feel like does more damage. I might be incorrect in thinking that, but that's what I'm assuming.
It's
I
relatively
also
similar
believe
between the
that.
two of them. It's like there's not a.
All right.
Guard has more AC. You're the one that's.
You're more likely to take him out, which is the better thing to do, probably.
Pretty sure they both have the
So-
same AC.
Do they have both the same? Then
Pretty sure
fucking
it's both
hit
18.
either one of them.
Choose, Spider-Man.
I'm gonna do Orog because
Hit your Agni
yeah.
Kaida.
Do it.
Yeah!
Swinging at him, that's a hit.
Yeah!
Will you survive this Orog? You will not.
Yeah!
Thank God. You swing in, and as he tries to bring his axe down on you, you catch him in the forearm and just lop it off as the axe falls limply to the side, carry through, catch him on the neck and out the side of his chest as he just slumps over, viscera pouring across the floor.
Ah, yeah!
Ew.
Ready? That's Maxine. Oh.
Yep, I'm gonna turn
yeah.
to the other guy.
He looks like hell. Cross, what are you doing?
I look like hell.
I'm gonna get over here, and I'm gonna whisper even naughtier things into his ear as I
Why?
cast it at 2nd level.
Goodness!
All right. Mark that slot. And bam. And bam.
That's a failure.
Yes!
Woo!
Take that, nerd!
Okay.
Yeah!
was pretty good.
I am prone, but
You can still take an opportunity.
I
attack.
can.
Yeah.
Damage as it gets hit with that, it screeches and it starts burrowing down into the ground.
Oh no.
Oh.
Can I take attacks of opportunity?
It will exit your range.
Okay.
For both of you, if you want.
1 sec.
Get him.
Well, the thing is, I fell unconscious, so I dropped my weapon.
Oh. Punch it.
Yeah, that's the plan. As it goes, I'm also prone. I'm also prone, so disadvantage BR. Yeah.
Oh.
That misses. Irene, like you take an opportunity attack that misses and
Ah.
vanishes underground.
It does leave a hole though.
no.
Does
I
it
may
not?
have made things worse.
I believe it has the it leaves a hole, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Believe so. Let me check its burrowing speed. Doesn't say anything about it.
I believe
but
it has
yeah.
I believe it has an effect like a tunnel. It's listed under like tunneler or something.
Not on this sheet.
Huh.
Check the regular ones.
Oh, weird.
Hey, I have an idea.
Oh yeah.
Is it a good idea?
That's why this dirt is here. It's so that if it gets, it's so if it can get out, it can fucking tunnel.
Well,
I see you, game design.
That's what it gets. I tunneled first.
Yes. So on regular sheets, yeah, it leaves a 5 foot wide, 8 foot high tunnel.
Okay.
okay.
I did it. I got rid of it.
Christ.
Is she okay?
Gone forever.
What?
Fine.
I'm as fine as I've ever
Okay.
been.
All right,
a
that's Krusk's turn. Anything else?
Nope. That's all my stuff.
We thank man. I'm so happy we solved the dirt mystery.
You solved
It
the
was
dirt
really
puzzle.
fucking me up.
Okay.
How considerate of the people that made this place to be like, you know, if the Umber Hulk gets out, we wanted to have like a fighting chance.
Right?
Do I want to fuck this guy up, or do I want to? Ooh. He looks like they could take him. Fuck it. I'm gonna finish what I started. I'm gonna fucking.
No. Help the others. Fuck.
We need you to go down and help the others too.
It's okay. We're good. We're fine.
I'm gonna
Everything's
magic
fine down
missile
here.
him.
Gonna magic
Hey,
missile
Under
him?
control.
Yeah.
What level?
Just first.
I've decided
Alright.
AC is not a factor.
Yeah. How about
I've decided
fucking
fuck him.
die? Just
3
die.
beads of force appear around Kyra and I'll dart towards him. Rolling him. Dead.
Hey!
Well,
Bang, bang.
Yeah, exactly 3.
just the first one hits, falls to the ground, then just off screen a beat later. Yeah.
Where did I move to here on this turn? I forget.
Yes.
Yeah, you just moved.
Yeah,
Okay.
20 feet down.
That was kind of dumb. I don't know why I did that.
Well, you did.
You can
It
start your way
happens.
down.
Yeah. Well, I could have made my way entirely down if I hadn't, but.
Hey, it's fine.
You can do it next turn.
Don't worry.
Well, I mean, I'll get like as far down as I can get, which is like.
You could just
30 more
choose
feet.
to fall. that's,
You know, there's no fall damage associated, is there?
there will be. You are 25 feet in the air.
I see.
Hitting the slide would probably you get like from you to the slide at least, I imagine.
I can just go down all the way that I can with my broom, drop, and then fall like 5 feet. I'll do that, I guess.
You moved 20 feet. Your movement on the broom is 50.
Yeah.
Oh, you just get to the ground.
Yeah.
So you
Okay,
drop
cool.
the slide. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I mean, if I could have gotten all the way down, then I just wouldn't have needed to hop off.
Well, you're trying to get all the way down the stairs
You got
because
to
it's
the-
20
to
feet,
the bottom of
and
the-
then diagonal. You can't get to the bottom of the stairs.
I mean, I guess there's really no point in doing that because
Yeah.
I just on my next turn I could just move again.
it's
so-
not like you're gonna be able to do anything from down here immediately.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm just
just-
gonna fly as far as I can on my broom and then my turn there.
All right.
Alright. Say on this map, you'd be basically. No.
Cool.
Move that. No.
Today's one of them no break days.
Yeah.
Break.
I
Today's
didn't
one of-
realize these
today's-
3 guys would be the entire session
Listen, right?
3 guys and an Umber Hulk.
that we didn't know would be a
Like,
factor.
realistically, though, I definitely should have killed this thing by now.
Yeah, you should have.
I was doing a possible 5d6 damage around and twice, and I just wasn't hitting it like a big old stupid.
Or your damage was shit.
Or my damage was bad when it happened.
I would like to go forward and do a slide.
This is what I
down.
get for quitting Red
Alright.
Bull.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw as you slide.
This is what you get for what?
Quitting Red Bull.
Uh-oh.
These things correlate.
8.
Oh, why
you-
can't we roll?
You land prone at the very bottom.
This is what we all get from me quitting Red Bull.
Yeah.
Because I only went like a couple of feet. Could I stand up?
How far did you move? You went
I went 15 to
say
get
10
onto
feet
the
before
actual
starting, or 15. All right, so then sliding would be part of it. I'd say, yeah, sure. I'd say take the rest of your movement. You can get up.
I just kind of brush myself off as I stand up, just like, huh. Oh, you
Alright.
guys did it down here
For
too.
posterity's sake.
What? No, it's still here.
Hole.
I'm coming.
Looks around.
Is it a 5-foot hole or is it a 5-foot diameter hole?
5 foot wide.
So
and
it's
then
that,
8 foot high.
Okay.
all
I guess
right.
I'll just do that for the sake of what we're doing.
It's just turn. Bam. Umber hole.
What are you doing, Umber boy?
Help.
You hear some rumbling and you see dirt moving around in different areas as it drags up towards you and it blows out of the ground.
Oh, problem solved! Woohoo!
Hey, look, I found it.
And claw.
Oh,
No, my goodness!
That's 23 to hit.
Well,
goodbye, Ajisai.
Goodbye!
As
No.
Down to 0!
Ajisai drops down as it hits Ajisai back down and then turns to you, Regan.
Oh,
Swings a claw out at you.
Regan!
That is a natural 19. Regan, you
Fuck.
take 15 points of damage.
That's
You
fine.
need your concentration check.
Okay. I would like to use my reaction to make it have a save against Circle of fucking Halo Spores.
Your aura spores, absolutely.
Hell yeah, get it.
circle of
Halo,
Halo.
that
Yep.
circle of fucking Halo
At
spores.
nat 20,
Suck a dick? Suck so many dicks. Not
I'm
many
gonna
dicks.
flip a coin.
Dicks.
All right, forest play.
No.
Pick which side is Ajisai and which side is you, lightning or water?
Lightning's Ajisai.
Lightning's Ajisai?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay.
fair. Okay. Why?
Because it has one more attack.
Yep.
I'd like it to just hit me. Just
Well, I flipped water, so you're lucky.
Oh, no!
hit me. Hit me.
No!
Hit me.
No!
That's a hit.
No!
Ah!
This is the
Regan,
wrong
you
timeline.
take,
I'm down. Bye, guys.
Oh my god.
also drops to the ground. It then is going to, with the remainder of its movement, how far? Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20,
I'd like to go
No.
Super Saiyan.
25, 30.
I'd like to discover my Super Saiyan, my Saiyan ancestry, and because, as with Krillin getting killed, I'd like to, at this point, become a Saiyan, if that's alright.
I'd like to become Super Saiyan.
Yeah, that's alright.
No Illusion starts laughing as it brings out a small illusory dagger and stabs at you. It misses.
I'm
Just
glad
make
we're
me a
still
death
doing
saving
that.
throw.
Oh, I don't.
Come on, Ajisai.
Ah!
20s.
Oh, dang, okay.
One, two.
2 death saving throws.
What?
Regan,
Yeah.
make me a death saving throw.
I swear to God. Good.
17.
Good.
You succeeded a death save. Maxine, it's your turn.
It's time for me to go down the slide.
All right, you step on. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Can I try?
17. You
rolling well.
land at the bottom, and just 3-point landing. You strike the bottom of the ground. The stone cracks, but you maintain your posture. You do not fall prone.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on my fucking way. Shit. Y'all look like shit.
I look fine.
The other. I know you look fine. Whatever about that, but fucking.
I look fine.
Wow.
There are other things to worry about right now.
I've taken no damage.
I'm gonna rush over here and lay on hands work on
Do you know
Ajisai, right?
what she is?
Does it say?
yeah,
does
I
it?
know.
Does it
Oh,
say
it
that?
says no effect. Fuck me. Come on. Wait.
Next
Wait. Oh, I only have first level spells. I don't have cantrips. Okay.
Nope.
Well, okay. I'd like to redo my answer. Okay.
That's the better thing to do.
Okay.
You've chosen wisely.
Bop. I'm
so long.
upset. Don't fucking die.
Sprints towards the Umber Hulk, sword in hand. Roll your attack.
Ah!
22, that hits.
Yeah!
Do it. Kill it. Make it dead.
18
Make
points
it a
of
dead.
damage.
Oh!
You lop off one of the fingers on its hand as it screeches and turns to face you.
Your fight is with me, you big ugly fucker.
Yes,
All
with
right,
her. Get her.
It's your turn. Kyrie, you're on deck.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna continue this trend of whispering naughty things into its ear.
Oh my
Alrighty.
god.
Husk, I can hear from there. Shit.
Very naughty things. I'm gonna I'll
my.
cast it.
I don't want to know.
I'm whispering it. You can't hear it. It's fine.
Thank God.
They're only for him to hear.
Ah.
And I hear
That is
whispers from
a
past-
failure.
Yes! Oh!
Oh
All
yeah!
right.
Fucking move.
Ha!
Did.
Take that!
14
All right, now
points
run
of
away!
damage. All that it starts running away from you.
Do I get
then
an
now it's gonna burrow
opportunity
again.
attack?
Yes, you
Make an
do.
opportunity attack.
Yeah! Okay.
Kill him.
Whippa!
That is a miss. As you swing out, its hand lashes out and slaps your sword. It gets it stuck in the stone in the wall, and you have to tear it back out as it dives back into the dirt. And out of sight.
Trust, you might want to get behind. Okay, that works too.
All right, I'm gonna heal Ajisai. Don't worry.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Alright, that's Krusk.
That's me.
Kyra.
All right. Well, he's got Ajisai, so.
ooh.
This is the best day ever.
I'm pissed.
She's gonna fucking whip out her last greater healing potion and fucking.
Well.
Let it go. Let it roll right off your shoulders. Now
Oh my
chill.
god.
I mean,
surprised you're
yeah.
not-
The hardest part is over.
I swear
All
to
right,
god.
roll your healing, and then we can apply it to Regan, and then mark off the healing potion.
But just for note, would she have seen that healing did nothing to Ajisai just then?
We've mentioned it before.
He,
You've
he hasn't
mentioned
rolled
she
healing.
doesn't like it.
He hasn't tried to heal yet.
Fair.
Yeah, he hasn't made any attempt to heal Ajisa yet.
Oh, okay, cool.
And
Then he's
yeah.
got that. So I'm gonna give Regan this fucking potion.
Remember how
Oh
it
my god.
feels.
I had to cast the spell first, and then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on her.
All right, you roll 11. I'll just drag that onto Regan. Perfect. And that'll be that. That's your action. Anything else from you?
I can't.
All
I
right,
want
make
a
sure to
bonus
mark
action
off
fireball
the-
so bad.
Make sure to mark off the potion in your inventory, and that'll be that. All right, next turn. A leaf. Ooh, not Garrett. A leaf.
So the hole is like right here, right?
It would be right there
Right there. Okay.
in the middle because it's a big creature, so it moves on points.
Big boy. Hup, hup.
I would like to
Are you,
hop in the
are you
hole, please.
following it to its completion?
I would like to follow the hole. I would like to follow the hole. Yes, because upon looking over at Ajisai and
I will
and
also
Regan,
note, jumping in the hole, it is dark.
that's fine. I don't need to see.
I want to blast him though.
I don't need to see.
Starts running down the hole. It'd be about here. You'd be aware there's a very fucking large creature next to you.
Again, for just the thing of being angry because my two new friends are down and looking like they are dead. Not really knowing why, I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath.
Alrighty.
I would like to use Dragon's Breath on myself and then use it.
Perfect. All right. Mark the spell off and make them save.
Also the save on it seems low for what I'm supposed to have. I think it's supposed to be a 14 instead of 11.
Dragon's Breath. Let me take a look at it.
Y'all with your stuff. Stuff with you.
There you go. Make him roll.
Thank you.
Poof.
Hiya. That's actually targeting before Hiya. Hiya.
Better. It succeeds.
Hiya.
As you unleash a cone of cold out of your mouth that coats the inside of this entire area with ice, the Umber Hulk drops low and seems to avoid the mass brunt of the damage you put out. Anything else from you?
Yes. I'd like to then try to leave.
Alrighty. It's gonna attack you.
Yeah, it is.
Reaches out a claw to grab at your leg as you run away. You just at the last second hop over the side. It barely misses you. All right, so that's your movement in total. Where did you start? Because that seems like a lot of movement
that
for
seems
a turn.
way
I have
too far.
45 feet, so if I
I
would
know,
have
it's
went
5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40. You could, climbing back up, you could get just to the entrance of the hole, so right there.
So right there?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Also,
I just
Alright.
does she
point.
still have the armor? Oh, I guess that's
No, that's
effects
gone.
one.
No, that's gone.
That was gone from me before. However, I still have dragon's breath on me, so I'm like spewing cold out of my mouth, and that's pretty cool.
Double check and make sure. Oh, no, it didn't hit,
Hell
so I didn't. Good. All right, that's that. It's turn. Ooh,
Where are you,
going
ugly?
to blow out of the ground.
Well, that's not the answer I wanted.
Hi, big boy.
Going to take a swing at a leaf.
Did you fucking not?
That's a miss there. It's going to swing at Regan.
I just fixed that.
That's 26 to hit.
Bye.
Oh. I just fixed that.
What did I just say?
It's going to drop low, rear back, and leap towards a leaf and try and grab them in its mandibles and bite them.
That's kind of you.
That
Hey, it
hits.
came into my. Is it within space that I can necrotic damage this hole?
You were up for that period and it would have entered, so yes.
Oh,
If you
bye,
want to make a
Kraken's
save
breath.
before.
You. Yeah, I gotta make the save. Suck a dick.
It succeeds.
Suck a dick.
Didn't take 3.
Crap. Yeah, no. I rolled the wrong thing. I went the wrong thing first. Get rid of that. Fuck you.
Big meow.
And that'll be it for this portion of the. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. How far did the move? Yep, that'll be it. Ajisai.
Hello, darkness, my old
Roll me
friend.
doing so.
This could really be it.
This fails.
Oh
So
my God.
Ajisai,
She's dead.
if I may, as per
Go
the
ahead.
way things were, Ajisai's body would very quickly darken over, their skin becoming black along with any possessions they have. The darkness would then scatter like dust, leaving nothing of them behind. Bye, guys.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, hey!
the fuck?
I wasn't done with that.
I'm gonna go ahead, Aaron. I'm gonna make, just in the background, I'll make the rolls for stuff I have to make, and I'll let you know what I get. Actually, hold
Do you
on.
think?
So,
Make my death save. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a fail.
Regan,
Bye.
Y'all are too in sync. You need to stop.
14. That is, okay, so, that's ours.
It's time to stop.
Maxine.
Alright.
You see Regan on the floor, a leaf looking very wounded. You see the last fading remnants of Ajisai as they disappear.
That figures. Oh, hold on. I have. Let me see.
Alright,
Okay.
and now one more roll.
Odds and evens.
Percentile! Woo!
Okay, I knew my answer anyway. Hey Regan.
No, get the Umber Hulk. It's fine. I don't matter.
Nah, you do fucking matter.
Fuck.
No, no, no!
I'd say
You
die, but
attacked
that's
Umber Hulk.
counterintuitive.
Alright.
Attack the Umber Hulk! I got her.
No, seriously, attack the Umber Hulk. You are our
Alright.
best bet.
Alright.
Yeah.
Excuse me, pardon. Fuck.
You moving a base? All right, what are you doing, Maxine?
I.
You just step over fucking the disappeared
It's like,
like
shit.
ashes of Ajisai.
Well, I know what's going on. You all don't. That's the difference here, because I know what I. Alright.
Yo, that's disrespectful. But
Alright.
Alright.
That misses.
oh
You see forward, just in your moment of brief understanding of the dire situation you're in, you hesitate for just a second, and as you do, its eye turns to you out of the side as it's focusing on Ali for the time being, and it raises one arm, and the sword gets stuck in the carapace. It's honey like blood seeming to get sticky and hold it against his body for a moment before it tears its arm away.
Can I, like, scream in its general direction to get it to focus on me instead of Alif?
It seems like it's aware of all of you. It seems like it's more interested in people that are standing than not. But it seems like it's attracted to your movement usually. It seems focused on you for the time being. You just hit it, and it seems to be pretty simple-minded.
Cool.
Flare, Krusk.
All right, I'm gonna mosey on over to Regan here, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level through my mandolin.
Turn. You can, or not the mandolin. Yep, you have that. So mark that off, or use it, then mark it off. Otherwise, it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah. It is
10 points.
It is just a pain in the butt.
You take a deep breath in, Regan, as your eyes open, and you see that beside you, Ajisai is no longer there. That's your action, Krusk. Anything else?
I will. Oh, jeez. I'm going to get over here.
Could you?
All right, that's your turn.
Sorry.
Kyra,
the
who's now
fireball will
neutral.
be happening.
Kyra, who's now evil. Kyra's no good. What are you doing, Kyra?
Y'all keep blocking my fucking fireballs.
Sorry, man.
Sorry that I
Put it in the
died.
corner.
We
Put it in the
are
corner
who
or
we
something.
choose to be. Now choose, Spider-Man.
Don't be shy.
Fucking
Blow us
let's-
up. Don't
No.
Be shy. Don't be shy.
You could like
Just get it
get
there.
it there.
Mm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna like target like over here with it. Alright, that has to be a point, right?
Yeah, that's a good point. You could do like that.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
can do there.
Make it safe. As it darts through the bars, roll me D100. This is me being mean.
Oh no.
Thanks.
Woo!
All right, fine.
Hey! Yay! Shadi con.
I was just gonna give it a small chance that it would hit a bar. You're good.
Where are you? Why am I'm blanking
Did
right now?
you say hit a bar or bard?
I mean, if it
Both.
it
Yes.
would the bar,
Fail.
it fails.
Woo!
Take 8d6 fire.
Take
As
that.
the
Ah,
fireball
it's dead!
reaches its body, it reaches out towards you, Alif. One hand to you, Maxine. As you see just this honey-like blood boiling on its body. As it starts to harden, it enters almost a statue-like state before just crumbling and falling to the ground in several pieces.
The moment combat's over, Max is gonna hug Regan.
Combat is over. No one is currently making death saving throws. We are out of initiative.
Get off of me. Where is she? Where
I'm so
is
sorry.
she?
She's gone.
I was going to heal her, but
She'll be back.
she disappeared or something.
She'll
What do you
be
mean
back.
she'll?
What the fuck happened?
Above you, the knoll that was standing at the top of the stairs fades away.
She
Regan, you're gonna need
wasn't
to
looking
leave.
good.
You mean?
I don't know what happened to her body. She just
She'll be
disappeared. I was, like I said, I was going to heal her, but
back. It wouldn't
she
have
just-
worked.
what do you mean?
What the what are
Not
you
my
talking
thing.
about?
It's not my thing to say.
No, you said it. Go ahead and explain it.
I don't have to give you answers.
We're all
They'll
part of a
be
team
back.
here. I need to know if I can't heal people
Well, you
and
can't.
why.
Some healing
Why
spells
not?
just don't work on her. Okay?
For what reason?
Why?
It's none of your fucking business.
Regan, breathe.
Well, I feel like it is.
You just need to know that some spells
When-
don't work on her.
When they get back, they can talk about it if they want to. Regan, I'm gonna.
What do
need
you
to-
keep
She's
meaning
coming
when they get back?
I'm gonna push away from Maxine
Let her
and
go.
cast Cure Wounds on myself at 3rd level, because all I got is 3rd level.
Oof.
Do
I've
I
only
have
got a
anything
first.
on here to upcast it to 3rd level? Sorry, I'm not used to fucking
What are you trying to cast? 1 second.
Cure Wounds 3rd level.
So
You only have 3rd level slots, so yeah. Let's
Yeah.
see. If
you
want to
know a fun cheat to this? Well, he programs in the actual thing. If you grab it as if you're going to drag it onto somebody, but then while you're holding it, right-click to create 2 additional dice, it is effectively the same thing.
Oh, okay,
And
cool.
then you can just drop that onto somebody. Yourself, in this case.
Yeah. I'm just gonna press my hand to my chest, cast Cure Wounds. Cool. And I'm just gonna start walking away. Not paying attention to anybody.
What are you doing?
I'm
gonna
just
grab at
heading,
your wrist.
just shake you off, and I'm gonna head back to the prison area is where I'm going.
Fuck, I'm following you.
I'm just going to check on my family.
Running off isn't gonna do you any good, Regan.
No, I did that wrong.
The hell's going on?
Why can't you trust us?
I can trust you plenty, but not with someone else's secrets.
What do you mean she's coming back? Like,
Her kind
she's just
tends
gonna
to come
show up
back.
or something?
It might take her a bit, depending. I don't know all that
Depending
much
on
about
traffic?
Aaron.
it. Yeah, depending on fucking traffic, Krusk.
I was being sarcastic. Oh my god.
I'm
Yes,
being
Kyra?
sarcastic right back.
I know that it like divine stuff isn't Kyra's area, but having been around different types of magic, would she have any idea what this could possibly mean?
So
When
roll
they
me a difficult Arcana check.
Can I roll as well? I've got expertise.
Yeah, with you, roll Arcana or History in your case.
I'll roll Arcana. 17.
So for you, Kyra, you don't know there are magics that can allow people to do things with death. You've heard of spells that clone people. You've heard of spells that raise the dead. You aren't familiar enough to immediately pinpoint exactly what this might be. There's too many options kind of swimming through your mind. There are a lot of things that would make sense, but nothing that jumps out at you. Krusk, you're kind of in the same place. You've heard lots of stories. Given what you've seen, you've never seen someone ash away with all of their possessions and things before. That's not a thing that happens like in any account you've ever really read about, magic or otherwise.
This is really weird. Okay.
As Regan's walking off, I'm gonna try to follow after.
Look,
Follow
if
me
it was
all
my
you
thing to
want.
tell,
Go ahead.
if it was my place to tell you, I would, but it's not. It's just not. And now Regan's run off.
I understand, I guess. But I don't. I understand the secret part. Are the stairs still sloped, by the way?
Yes, no one reset them.
I can.
Kyra, could you go
Yeah,
up the stairs and fix this?
she's gonna fly up and go
Moment
reset.
and
the
you go
lever.
to the bronze lever, you pull it back, and the stairs slowly, one by one, just shudder back into place.
We still have to, secure the
The path.
the way out. So
We've got to keep
I guess-
moving.
hopefully we don't run into anything else.
We still got those Duragard upstairs.
Yeah.
The ones that were napping.
Okay. I'm
ones
going
that-
to.
Probably just heard that.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make myself invisible and secure the way myself. I'll
Alone.
get out of there if
Yeah,
I see
alone?
anything.
I can make myself invisible too. I'll go with you.
Okay.
Alright, you
While
can
they
move
do
off on
that-
your own. Regan?
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace. Just on myself and keep making my way back to the prison area. That's what I'm doing.
All right.
Following after.
These fucking groups. Christ. It's always the fucking same.
Oh. I'm invisible. I'm just like, oh, you, and I cast invisibility.
Maxine, by yourself, you see.
no, I can't do
start off
invisibility today.
after Regan. Oh, you see Crust vanish. You do not see Kyra vanish.
I forgot I didn't prepare that today.
Kyra's just
heck.
fucking shida. All right.
Fuck.
Free Shavakadu! Damn.
Nah, I forgot that one, so I could do fireball.
Well, I'm
Right,
still not
yeah.
letting you go by yourself, so I'll just hang behind you, I guess.
No. Just hear from the ether. No. I'll go by myself. It's fine. I can get myself out of hairy situations. Plus, I'm the only one, fit and able right now.
If you gave me an hour, I could be fine.
We don't have one, so I'm gonna go. Bye-bye!
Moves off to scout. Kyra, Maxine, before we zoom in on Regan, what are you guys doing? You gonna join them? Are you gonna ignore Krust and go with him? You gonna do something else?
I mean, unless Kyra looks like she's gonna do something, I'm gonna find a place to lean up on and sit down. Kyra, are you doing anything?
I'm gonna be here, I guess. I'm just gonna stay in this room. Just be like listening for any signs of trouble coming.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna go up because we cleared out that room. So I want to go up to the room and look at the table and stuff.
Sure. Let me get that
I'll
back.
go with you.
Table chart. Not what I'm looking for. Regan, you arrive. You see the cells are all closed, but clearly still unlocked after a second of inspection, and you already knew that. Most people are sat back in their cells. You see your father leaning up against the wall of his cell near the door, his side pressed against the wall in an attempt to conceal the scimitar. He sees you come back. Are you all right? You seem... I heard some loud noises just now.
We found some people upstairs. They were dealt with, and there was a creature at Aji's side.
He pulls you into a quiet hug.
He's gone. We have to get you out of here. I think the others are trying to find a way out. But...
He looks past Regan to you, Aleve, and just two fingers waves you closer.
She looks like she wants to come closer for a second, and then she looks at him inside the bars. I will roll. Step.
This went on.
She will get a little closer, and she will kind of just stand a little bit there.
He just holds you in silence. He doesn't say anything. Nothing else goes on. What were you saying?
I was gonna say, we need to find a way to get everyone out of here. If we can get to the doors, I can block them off, but... Aleve, do you have any ideas?
We haven't explored the tunnels down here, so I didn't want you to come back by yourself. Points off to the tunnels they haven't done on the other side of this hallway. When I was up there, it looked like there was a door heading south. They can probably get everyone out that way. We just have to wait for them to say we can.
That lich up there wouldn't like it, but we could take them through the room with him. I know he wouldn't like it, but
I'm pretty good at remembering things. Upstairs where we were, it should just be a straight shot to walk out from where that was.
We'll find a way out. He brings you in. Kind of holds a hand out to you, Aleve.
She doesn't look like she wants to come too close.
After
to the
a few
bars.
seconds, as he seems to pick up on that pretty quickly, and he changes it from an outreached hand to just one that just palm facing you. So I get it. Krusk, you three move up to the next floor. Where are you going in your invisible investigations?
I want to go through the front entrance, like through like through the hall with like the gargoyles.
Yeah, you pass through there easily. It seems fairly silent. You do see through the shattered window, a couple Duergar are looking around a bit. You see some of them moving northward into the dining area that was on fire during your last.
They're going through. They're going into the dining area there.
A couple. You see one even squinting out the window. It looks like the daylight that's coming in from this courtyard nearby is giving them issues seeing things, and they're having a particularly hard time. A lot of them seem groggy. Whatever woke them up, assumedly the fireball.
Okay.
They're not at their best game right now.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I want to try going through this hall here.
All right.
To the east.
You do so.
Okay. Is there anybody in this hall or anything?
For the time being, no. Looking around, it seems like these halls are currently unoccupied. You guys were through here fairly recently, only about an hour or so ago. You had a rest, but it doesn't look like anyone's filled the occupants. The only people you really met here were the two monks in there.
Okay.
A lot of the
go down these
population
stairs.
has been reduced. Down those stairs?
Yeah.
Right. You pass down those stairs and you come to a
No,
stone...
not these ones. The ones leading down there.
All right,
Yeah.
you go down the stairs and open a door, and you see the garden that you had saw.
Oh, leads to the garden. Okay, I thought it led down
before.
to the cavern. Okay. In that case, I will head down the other stairs as well.
The other ones? All right, you head down these ones. These go down much farther, and you find yourself at a stone door. You open it up and see a small well, several beds, and the corpses of some ogres and orogs.
Oh, perfect. Actually,
I fucking knew it. It was somewhere around there.
perfect. That's cool. That actually works out perfectly.
Kyra and Maxine, you guys are investigating that table, while Maxine kind of half rests, half guards.
I'm guarding. Yeah.
Looking at the altar, you see a few bowls. They don't seem particularly easy. Some have been stained with what might be blood or different paints. There's a mortar and pestle, but specifically the things that catch your eye, Kyra, there are some. They look like they've been chiseled out. There are some damaged runes that. What languages do you know?
I know Common, Elvish, and Primordial.
You don't recognize them, and even if you for a language, you imagine even if someone did know what this said, it'd be hard to read because it looks like they were intentionally damaged. Make a religion check for me.
Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Well,
Unless you roll a 1.
You're a little distracted at the moment. What with the tensions that have escalated everything, and in your kind of moment of anxiety, you can't really identify anything major about it.
mm-hmm. About just the table in general, you mean?
In any case, looking at it, it does look like this was repurposed from something else, is the best I could give you with that. This building might have been meant for something else originally and has been reoccupied, is the best guess you can make.
Well, fuck if I know what any of this is. There's no like objects sitting on it or anything, right? It's just
nothing that catches your eye more than anything else. Again, there's a mortar and pestle, there's a couple bowls, cups, but it doesn't look like there's anything that would be of major use to you in the short term.
Mm-hmm.
Tools.
that being the case, heckin' Kyra's just gonna like head, I guess, back down the stairs and just chill in that room.
All right. As you do see the door on one side begin to open. What do you guys do?
Oh, of the room we're in right now?
Yes, the door on the western side.
I'll put my foot to the door, getting ready to like push it shut and be like, Krusk.
You'd have to sprint over there to do that. Currently, you're with Kyra near the altar.
Can I sprint to do that?
Prepare a
You
fireball.
try. You could most certainly try.
Sure.
All right, you run over. Roll me a athletics check.
Yeah, alright.
See if you can run there fast enough.
Oof.
What was that? A 14? You run there, and just as you slam your foot into it, you see the beard of a small, diminutive, purple-esque dwarf making most of his way through. As you hit it, he screams out as the door wedges. He got part of the way through. His arm stuck in between the door. You hear some more noises behind him. As he shouts out, you hear different people yelling in. Do you speak Undercommon?
No, only Primordial.
Unfortunately, you don't understand them, but there seems to be some amount of panic coming in from behind him, and you feel him start pushing against the door.
Look at Kyra helplessly.
I mean, what the fuck?
See Maxie holding the door shut as more and more pressure starts building up on it. What are you doing, Kyra?
I have a fireball left, but it's my last one, and it could break my fucking wand. I want to move. I want to run over to the door.
All right.
What is this thing that I'm looking at here?
I think is that the lever? Question mark?
I read it as being over there earlier, but I guess that's where it is.
Well,
Okay.
Don't really matter.
Oh, well.
There were 6 of them. I remember there being 6 of them. So I'm gonna get like over here. And I'm gonna tell her to.
You see him partially through the door corner, kind of
Yeah.
like pinning his chest and like shoulder is through. The rest of him, like part of his face is sticking in. The rest of him is stuck on the other side of the door.
Is there a way for me to like throw myself basically prone, but over y'all?
Just fucking dive out of the way.
Yeah.
You could throw yourself out of the way. What are you trying to do right now?
I'm trying to get out of. The plan is, it's an old switcheroony. I throw myself out of there. Kyra, I don't fucking know, cast fireball or whatever they're gonna do.
Yep.
All right.
I'm
So as
just
soon as the
trying to get
door
out
is
of there.
open and she's out of the way, you're gonna fireball it.
Yes, I'm gonna fireball
Alright.
into that hallway.
Kya!
All right, Maxine dives out of the way. The door opens. He pushes through, and as he stands there for a second, holding his shoulder, he looks up at you as the fireball releases, and it streaks past him. The far wall of this room is much closer than you might have anticipated. So Maxine, you're gonna fling. I'd say you can fling yourself maybe 15 feet.
Are you
so we're gonna
fucks
put you
gonna
back
kill
here.
yourselves? Like
I'm not trying to!
you just
I'm not trying to!
the
No,
gall,
it's only gonna kill Maxine.
the nerve, the gumption.
Shit.
I'm 15 feet from where I was.
Okay, you're
should
just
be.
out of the range.
Hey, you're just out of that range. Oh, Kyra, you feel this heat streak past your face. Maxine,
I'm made of that.
roll me another. Let's say athletics. We'll say this is you jumping out of the way to see if you can make it to that space.
Kya!
So Maxine leaps out of the way as he turns. He brings out his weapon, and as he moves, everything seems to go in slow motion as his fireball goes off.
How many do I see here, by the way?
In there, you see the one in the doorway, and you see a couple behind him, and then it goes around a corner, and you can't see if there's any more there.
I'll be more satisfied with this. So I guess just target all the way to whom it makes
What a shit show.
What a shit
We're
show.
targeting it?
1 second.
I see.
Plays. put them in a place where they can be targeted. We'll say he's in the door space, even though it's not an official space.
This is so bad. The health sits at a
Fireball and sprint down the stairs.
All right. For you, I made him target him. All right. Roll the saving throw.
Woo!
That's a lot.
All right. You don't know how they did, but roll damage.
Woo! That looks good.
That's
wow.
good. That's some juicy damage.
Sick of this fucking temple.
As the fireball just stops short of your face, your hair waves from the impact as the air pushes past you. Maxine, you're on the ground, starting to get up. You will be prone. I need you guys to roll me initiative. These guys are not down.
Okay, that was also my last charge of the wand, so I think I need to make a roll.
Yes, you need to make a roll for that. It should be on the item sheet. I think it's a D20, if I remember right.
Yeah, and if it's a nat 1, then it's
If it's
gone.
a 1, it is just a stick.
Okay,
It is
so-
fine.
Ooh.
Okie dokes.
Oh my god, you guys. Max is gonna get.
Rage will have subsided.
Ah, nuts. I don't have any more of those.
There's
okay.
them. So you've rolled initiative. Kyra, can you roll me initiative?
Right down the stairs.
Yeah. Hiya. That's pretty good.
Very good.
Alrighty. You guys are heading off the top of initiative as you seem to have shocked them with this fireball. Most of them will be surprised, except for a Duragar 5. Let me reveal this room, since he was kind of pinned. He was very aware of your position.
He was surprised, but like not in that way.
He wasn't super surprised. You immediately see him, easily visible.
Okay.
You see, he
Man,
looks
this
like
is
shit.
not
You see
good.
4,
Okay.
and from there, that's all you can see right now.
Y'all are. So do I have another action, basically?
Yeah, that was kind of a
Okay.
out of sequence thing.
Okay, so it's good that y'all are still targeted, because shatter.
Oh, yes! I
Burn
like
through
this
it all,
plan.
wizard. Protect the barbarian.
Listen,
It's a
You
con
was-
save, so I expect them to do pretty well.
You, I'm assuming launch at the same spot in the back. Is that 20 feet as well?
That is not. I don't believe it is. Let me look.
Yeah, because
10-foot radius. So
you wouldn't have hit all of them.
is it around centered on a point? So
maybe those 3
Where
in
do
the
you wanna
doorway.
put it? You could
The
probably
3 we can
hit-
see?
That would.
Which space is
He
Durgar?
was trapped in the door, but he's more behind it still. So I'd say
Okay.
that. So you could target those 3. Let me just
yeah.
target. So you do target those 2, 6 and 3.
Okay. Oh boy.
D-target you. All right, roll damage.
All right. Hiya.
You blast them. You see
Hey!
2 of them immediately in front of you as this ringing sound builds up. Blood pours out of their ears as they seem to be getting ready to do something, but they instead fall to their deaths.
Kyra's hair and eyes and lines on her body are just like all glowing like fire right now. She is fucking angry at this temple and everything
You
in
might
it.
want to move back. Alright.
You dived out of the way of that fireball, but it is your turn.
Okay. Okay.
What happens when you don't listen to Krusk?
Shut up.
We didn't follow you. We were just in this room.
I'm gonna take this turn to heal myself. Because I look like shit. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I say fuck that. But I only have 11 hit points. I don't know what to do.
You doing, Eileen?
I don't know! Oh, fuck.
You got any rages left?
No. That was my last one. That's
Hitting
why I
it
was trying
might
to...
be good.
It looks like the only option in
javelin?
front of you is to hit it.
That's fair.
You got them
javelin?
ranged things.
Yeah, but I don't see anyone further down. There are gonna be more
no.
people, but... Heckin'.
Oh yeah, could she have picked up her javelin of lightning at some point?
I mean, it'll have been used, so she can't use it.
It was.
Yeah,
It was in
You
this.
yeah.
fools! You assume I only have one. I pull out my second javelin of
Oh, there you
lightning.
go.
There you go. It's like Ajisai never left.
all we
wouldn't
all
it
we
be a
need is for her to hit level
Wouldn't
5.
be,
And she'll, it's like Ajisai never left.
Heckin', wouldn't it be a disadvantage from this? So should I move back?
You wouldn't have disadvantage here. It would. You know that you wouldn't be able to hit more than one creature, given that you can only see one. But if you wanted to throw it at him, you'd be just fine.
Remember, just to be clear, because you're just throwing it at a single target, you won't get to rely on the saving throw. You have to hit
Do the
for it to do
attack
the
roll,
damage.
Okay.
Because when you throw a javelin of lightning, you know how it works.
Do I? I'm gonna move back.
I
And as
trust
I'm-
you do.
As I'm leaping back, I'm gonna yeeteth this javelin of lightning.
All right, you
Yaw.
target him. Roll the attack. That's 19. That hits.
Oh,
Roll
Hell
damage. Oh man, he's fucked.
So it's the javelin's damage plus 4d6 lightning damage.
Right.
Sheep. Let's see. Is there a power?
I'm so sorry. I'm struggling. Okay.
So you see that? You see that? You click
Yeah,
the little lightning
I
bolt
got you.
and then just drag
Okay.
that on him.
Bia! Yeah!
yeah.
Oh.
Did not expect him to survive.
Maxine throws this lightning bolt at him. All that's left is this massive hole in its chest that, as he sags down, he hangs onto it for a second as it's pinned to the wall behind him before it just slowly, the residual lightning cuts through his body and he slumps down.
How
into
many
the
did you say
doorway.
there are?
You,
6.
Okay, that's 3.
all right, that's Maxine.
I'm gonna move back another 10 feet.
You can't. You were prone. You can move another
Oh.
5 feet if you wish, though.
Okay.
Wait, you're a barbarian. You might be able to farther. Hold on.
Oh yeah, he's
It
You-
says 30 feet.
No, you're not at the level where you get
Not
that.
yet.
That's soon.
I'll take
All right, you move there. He's dead. Durgar time. Oh, it's the back guy first. Oh, that's probably for the back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You see a bearded appear around the corner as he squints towards you, Kyra. He pulls out a javelin and he's going to throw it at you.
Oh no,
He's
they've
at
got
full
javelins too.
I don't like that he's at full health.
That hits you.
Yeah, that doesn't bode well.
Not much.
And bam. You take 3 points of damage. All right, good job, buddy.
Comparatively to how much
Did you
she
shield?
has,
I didn't
that's
think
lots.
I said shield.
Oh yeah,
You cut out,
you were all
no.
robotic for a second. What's your AC with
sorry.
shield?
My AC with shield right now is going to be 21.
21. That does not hit. I will negate that damage. So
I'll apply
negate
that to myself.
All
heal.
right, it's time for Kyra the tank.
As he throws the javelin towards you, this bubble of force appears around you and it bounces off and clatters to the ground next to you. That'll be them. This one is going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all he does. Alrighty. A leaf, you're far enough away you wouldn't have heard any of this.
Nope.
Krusk, too far away. Yeah, this is just you guys.
Yep.
Oh,
Kyra.
Sorry, y'all.
You see one of them right now.
We're over here, just being all in the dungeons and all. It's fine.
I don't. We have no inkling as to what these guys' AC is. I'm gonna.
Remember whenever I wanted to take care of these guys before coming down here?
Right?
Me
Yeah.
too, man. Me fucking too.
Boy, heck. I'm I'm gonna.
Okay. I
I'm
don't.
gonna
mean.
target. I'm gonna target the same
Okay.
point again,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shatter again.
Okay. That's. Okay.
What?
Thumbs
What's
up.
up?
No, I'm just giving you a heads up. I'm probably gonna heal myself in this turn because it takes an
Oh
action.
no, that's fine.
Okay, party. Okay, cool. Same page. Okay, party.
Party.
Party. Go forth.
All right, so are all to whom it may concern? Are they all targeted?
What are you
I
doing?
targeted
Right now?
this one.
I didn't know what
Shattering.
you're trying to do right now. You're shattering? Where are you targeting the shatter?
I am targeting the shatter, like the point directly behind him, like bottom left. Yeah.
Targeting there. I'd say you can see that from your space. Just barely. You lean over and point the shatter there. He's the only one in there currently.
Okay, that's fine. Hey,
He succeeds.
of course he does. He's a dwarf.
He's wounded. As you do 13 points of damage, not bad.
You did it.
Yeah.
You dealt
That
damage.
is-
And I'm heckin'
I'm proud of you.
up on my broom, 15 feet, and then I'm heckin' fly up and back.
As
Well,
you
actually, no,
get
I'm
on your
not
broom and
flying
start to move, I'm gonna make 2 attacks against you.
Oh,
Oh?
no. Oh no.
Oh, invisible bitches. Uh-oh.
They are
Fuck.
Duragard.
You take 3 points of damage. One does pretty low.
Okay.
I'm pretty okay on health right now.
29 hit points makes me nervous.
Second one.
Years to
For
float
me.
away.
She says
Swings
Ghost
in.
is just hanging around.
Ah, sorry, wrong one.
Well, of course, 29 makes you nervous because that's when you go into the red.
There, that one you take 8 points of
Why not?
damage
I'm pretty
as
good.
you feel as you start flying up, 2 war picks sink into your back. Just a small spike, about an inch long, buries itself in. As you wrench yourself out of it and fly up and out of the way, you just see these forms slowly melding in right in front of you as 2 visible Durgar are revealed.
Oh, these bitches!
Okay. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So I am flying up 25 feet again.
You fly 25 feet up.
And that will be me.
Alrighty, that's that.
We're both
I have
looking pretty
one
bad, though.
spell slot left.
Oh, fuck.
Same.
Alright. I will be with you, lovely folks, in a minute. I'm going to use the rest of my lay on hands. So, it's not letting me do the scroll thing. Beans. Okay, sure. Okay.
What are you holding when you're trying to do it?
Like holding it down and trying to scroll so it fills all of them.
What you hold control and just scroll over it.
Well,
Yeah, they're all
Oh,
checked
no.
now. You
Yep.
heal yourself up.
5 more time. Alright, and then that unfortunately is my action. But what can I do? You both look hurt.
They're both very badly hurt at a glance.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good thing.
I'm gonna
That's-
move
yeah.
back. Well, first I'm gonna look past at Duragard 2, point at him, and
You
be
can't
like,
see him.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck, never mind.
he's behind a wall.
Well, Beans, I'm gonna move back, because if these fuckers want to get to me, they're gonna have to move. Because you can fly, which, cool, can't relate. That's all I can do this turn.
30 feet of move. You run back there. That's you. To the guy. This one, you see him step forward, touch his fists together, and he fades from view.
Oh!
Of course he does.
This fucking sucks.
Thank God. He teleported
This is
away.
Yeah, surely.
He cheesed it.
Oh no,
He
this is
saw the fireball we did in the other room and decided not to do this anymore.
this is so bad.
That one moves into the center of the room, and he slams his fists together, much like the other one saw, and you see him start growing in size.
That's the thing they can do. That's the thing they can do.
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Mhm.
Aaron.
I've dealt with so many
Hey, Aaron.
fuckers of these in rhyme.
Do you ever want a heckin' trick for how to make things bigger, just if you want it to mechanically count as bigger? There should be, on the combat tracker, one of the things you can click to, like, expand and, like, collapse things should be, like, a little square. Like, you know,
yeah.
if you click that, one of the things says, like, size, and it should say 5 for everything. If you change that to, change it to 10, that's a large creature. If you change it to 15, huge creature. It's how many feet it takes up. And then you can re-drag the token onto the map, and it'll
adjust.
Yeah.
Nice.
Neat. All right, I'll remember that.
Yep.
This one is going to...
Cry.
And obviously everything everything 20 and above is obviously gargantuan.
If you could just cry.
Oh, that gave me a cry.
This one's going to throw a javelin at you, Kyra.
Okay.
Second, make sure I'm on the red Duergar. That's not you.
Big boy's throwing one at me?
Big boy's not. The one just under you is throwing straight up at you. Why are you... Oh, he's still marked as invisible. 1 second. What was your first die? Roger Dodger. That's a hit.
Okay.
Off of him. Let's just take that off of both of you before I forget. And he is going to do... Where's your javelins? Minimum damage. You take 3 points of damage.
Nice.
Unfortunately, it's one of those javelins with like the big punching glove at the end of it, so it knocks you out.
A javelin of walloping.
Makes a little squeaky sound when it hits me.
Javelin of walloping.
Over here. And that'll be him.
Oh, I imagine more like a fucking piano crash sound when it hits.
Kyra, there's one big one, there's one small one, and there's one gone one.
Okay, well. Hi.
The small one? I can
Getting
get
a-
the big one?
Getting a view of everyone. Gonna fly over here. And
Make an opportunity attack. Yeah, bat wings.
I am gonna cast Mel's Minute Meteors again.
All right, these meteors appear around you.
Why'd I... Fuck. It disappeared. No. Come back. Thank
You
you.
marked off the slot before you.
Yeah,
Final spell slot. You got 6 meteors floating around you.
Alright. And heckin', I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot one at Duragar 6. Actually, no. Big boy gets one first.
All right,
Big boy!
fire one at him, make him save.
Hey, y'all.
That's a failure.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Bye.
yeah.
He's dead.
Woo!
Cool.
Okay,
Now for
maybe
you.
we're fine.
He
Maybe.
punched his hands, did the like Super Mario, and then they hit.
Success.
Alright, well, still die.
Might survive this. He's alive.
See, I don't like that though. But you see, I want him to die, Your Honor.
I disagree. All right, that's
Your Honor, I'd like him to die.
And
I seek the
that'll
death penalty.
that'll be my turn.
Maxine.
All right. Time for the regular heckin' javelins I have, which I luckily I have so many of. Oh!
What that misses as you throw it at it. Its war pick comes up in front of the javelin and knocks it off to the side.
Heck.
Well,
It's
that's fair.
It's time for the
Alright.
Kyra show.
you
I think
killed one of
that's-
them.
10, 15, 20.
So
I
I'm
haven't-
thinking, I'm thinking Descent into Avernus next.
I already ran it, but that's fine.
Like, and
This
I'm
looks
excited. I'm excited
unwinnable.
to see what like the rest of you guys do in that. I might play Agisai, but I'm excited.
She spawns in hell.
Heckin' gee.
Now she can be an NPC
Stop
in
it.
Vestige.
As if anything could have stopped me. Oh, but that's
You,
true though. I don't like to do that before they're fucking done.
Here we go.
You see, out of the corner of your eye, Kyra, you see moving from behind a pillar, coming out of invisibility as it starts to grow as well, the invisible Duragar.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're
Take your
all the way
turn.
over there? Okay. Sure.
Don't know why you invisibled and then did that, but you know what? Use all your stuff.
You know, pop off absolute queen wig.
This one,
Listen,
he's not
man,
wasting a turn
they're
getting
just-
big. He's gonna throw another javelin at you.
Eric, they're just thinking in dimensions you can't comprehend, okay?
They're
Playing 4D
chess.
chess. Exactly.
Wasn't risking another shatter. That is that's a hit.
Okay.
You take.
Aw.
So if you're, he rolls a 1 again. That's 3 points of damage.
Hooray!
God.
You're going to boop, boop, run and hide behind this pillar.
You cannot escape from me.
Aaron, why is that one Duragar? Why is it now an ally?
Yeah.
Well, he's not neutral.
Also, where is he?
Now,
Ally.
now it's an
Now
ally.
he's an
There we
ally.
go. All right.
Oh, he's over there.
I was
have the
unclear
map.
on his alignment because of the color of his glow.
My push to talk changes things alignment. I don't know why.
I'm gonna get over heckin' here. And I'm gonna shoot one more meteor at Durgar 6 over there.
All right.
Goodbye.
He does a backflip and fails.
Can it please be like he or worse yet, he does the backflip and it hits him like half backflip and he just flops to the ground. Nothing.
I want ragdoll physics
Yeah.
really
I'm
bad.
gonna get here, and then I'm gonna meteor this one.
All right. Your second one goes at him.
Save. Except don't.
He fails.
Yeah.
Yay.
Reach out with his palm and try and slap it away as it explodes in his hand.
Okay.
He takes 6 points of damage. All right, that's him.
And then I'm going to firebolt him.
And he can firebolt. Fire away.
Yeah.
That missed.
Advantage on him.
Oh, do you have disadvantage? Oh, is he marked? He's marked as invisible. What's your first one?
The first one was the 11.
Oh,
So.
good missed anyways. What's that? There we go. All right, that's you, Maxine.
All right, I'm gonna point as this at. I'll move over so I can see him. First of all, I'm gonna point. And I'm gonna. I'm
Yeah,
coming
you
for
just
your
might.
ass, and I'm going to vow of enmity him, so you get
All right,
advantage.
channel divinity. You have advantage on all
blushes.
checks against him for a minute.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
And then I'm going. Okay, can I reach him?
Target
I'm
him with
coming.
your-
Man!
Drag that over to him.
Yeah.
cute.
And then I'm gonna reckless. The poor-
You don't need to reckless if you already have advantage
true.
on him.
True. Correct. All right, time to fucking bap him. Yeah. Oh, it didn't do
That-
advantage, but
You roll again, see if you crit.
okay. Yeah. No.
That looks like a crit. I think that's a crit.
I think
Uh,
that's a crit.
7+.
Yeah.
But you did not
It could
crit.
be a. It could be a crit for me. No. I'm kidding.
Some
All right, here we
people
go.
say that this
Yeah.
is the new 20.
Target creature with effect.
Well, 7 plus 8, that's 15. And then,
It does 11 points of damage. Sinks into him. It does a lot. They're not looking great.
7 plus 8 is 15. Then if we take the
That's me.
15 and break it up into its composite numbers, 1 and 5, that's 1
Well,
5. So we add the 5 to the
Kyra,
15,
tell
which
me-
is a 20. So,
Ky-
Yeah, exactly.
Kyra, I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was gonna do it. Help. Help.
Oh,
They
Maxine's leg just starts slamming her down like Hulk.
they bring their war pick back above their head with both hands. They baseball swing at you, Maxine.
Yep. Here we go.
Knocking you down the
Do not
stairs.
die.
That is a 21 to hit.
Uh-oh.
What did I just say?
You
I.
take
I told you to
7
not.
points of damage. They're rolling very low for damage.
that's fine, Aaron. Sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
Now that Ajisai is dead, those bad damage rolls have to go somewhere.
So.
All right, here's some meteors for your ass. Yeah.
Meteors fire out towards him.
Yeah.
Success.
Oh no.
Oh, that was chatter, but it was. Why did I do the wrong thing? Oh, I didn't scroll down far enough. I clicked the first save I saw. I got excited.
Done that. I feel you.
You're doing great, Eric.
Click F and roll the damage.
What's their dex? Is it like would they have succeeded if they rolled the dex?
They're doing great.
Okay, cool. Half. How do I? I guess.
It's a half button on the
Bottom
next
left
to the
is
dice.
Okay, cool. Hey,
he takes 3 points of damage. Second one flies out towards him. Make him save again.
Come on, you.
yeah,
When he very fails.
yeah.
Points
Take
of
that
damage
very
are still
fail.
standing.
Die!
Firebolt.
You don't.
Yeah.
Get him.
Die.
And they drop.
Yay! He Dura drops.
He Dura dropped.
Dedragar.
Alright.
Heh.
I'm gonna save this because he's not here. Krusk may have been right. I'm gonna sit down.
What was that?
On!
As you arrive back to the others, you see a Leaf looking quite nervous. A distraught
I was gonna
Regan.
go to I was gonna go to Kyra and Maxine.
Are you going to
first.
look back to them? Are you look back there? They're not there. You do hear talking above you, though, and as your head pops up out of the hole. So about, I'd say 5-6 minutes go by, and then you guys hear invisible. Hey!
Yeah, we took care of him.
Fuck!
Take care of
More
who?
of those ugly looking bitches, huh? What?
You
Who is
fought the
this?
Duragar.
Yeah, fucking finally!
Okay.
No, it wasn't pleasant. I usually enjoy a fight, but that was a shit show.
It looked like it. Okay, well, good news. I secured a path. It's actually faster than the one we were originally planning.
Cool.
Good,
Okay.
good.
I think we should get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah, Sam.
That
Yeah,
sounds
we need to
fucking
rest.
prime. Yeah.
All right, follow me. Oh wait, no, you can't. Follow my voice.
What a joyful
La, 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 la.
thing.
All right, I'd lead them through
Following
back to
the
the
leader,
the leader.
All right.
Aha, the leader. She said it.
After a while of just being in silence, Regan, Garrett would reach for the staff very briefly. Like, can I borrow this for a second?
Go ahead.
As he holds it, he's going to cast Cure Wounds on you. I don't mean to insult you, daughter, but you kind of look like your friend, too. He reaches out for you, Leaf. He's got a couple spell slots here, and he needed a focus so he could cast.
I was like, wait, did he just attune to it?
No.
No, yeah, he
just
just
needed
needed
spell casting.
something that he could use to cast.
My dad's
Um,
cool.
And let's see, what do you got spell slots wise, Garrett? You have up to decent level. All right.
Hooray!
What was that popping noise?
Just make it pop.
That's what I do when I bonk people in VR chat. It's become a habit.
Yeah.
NPC sheets are evil.
That's true.
There we go. One for you. Not too many.
Please. Was that damage? Oh no.
One for you.
Okay, I was reading the Duragar
My
thing.
dad's killing me, you see.
Oh! You failed me,
Feel a bit of
Doctor.
magic wash over the two of you, and then he hands it back. He did way better at healing a leaf. Oh my god, he nearly maxed that shit out.
Hooray!
He cares more about a leaf.
Hey, I'm back at full health. My papa's got me.
Perfect. He just understands. He knows exactly what you need.
Yeah.
I don't.
As we were kind of sitting there, and as he did do that, I would probably, because he was reaching out before, I'd probably just kind of get a little bit closer again.
So just for.
Not looking at the bars though.
Around this time, Crest and the others arrive. So what are you saying, Logan?
Oh, I mean, I was just gonna say for clarity, Cure Wounds doesn't require a focus of any kind.
Your wounds?
It has no material components. You don't need a focus unless you're using it, like, to replace components or whatnot.
Oh, you ever take some material components? That's right.
Oh.
He
flavor.
wanted to be fun.
Yeah, otherwise, things with verbal and somatic, you can just be like, fucking jutsu signs, bam!
Fine.
Yeah.
as we were sitting here waiting for the others, like eventually she would be like, again, after being healed, she'd like look down at the little lavender bracelet she was given by Regan. She would kind of give it like a little sniff at it to kind of like try to calm her down. But then after the heal, she would like look to the two of them, and then like make like a little air thing with elemental attunement and kind of like try to spread the smell around a bit. looking and seeing that Regan is as distraught as she is.
Around this point, Krusk and the others arrive.
Hey, I'll drop invisibility.
Low. Just back splattered in blood again.
Scene! I'm gonna run over to her and let's see. I think I have one of a greater healing potion left, and I'm gonna hand that over to her.
What?
Sorry, but you look like hell.
She's like, thanks, puts it in her pocket.
Oh,
Glug.
well, I guess she would have objected, but okay.
No, I'm just kind of forcing it on you. It's already uncorked. Here you go.
I mean, I always look like shit.
Yeah.
Oh. Like, she doesn't even fight back. She just lets her feed it to her, just lowers her head.
You know, if the mood were a bit better, I'd make a joke. But
Shut up.
Did you guys
I'm
find a way
gonna
out?
touch Kyra's hand and cast Cure Wounds, 3rd level on her, 'cause that's all I
Found the
got.
Duragard, kicked their asses, because of course.
Had them by yourself?
Kyra took them. I wiped the floor with them. I was so good. Okay. I would have collected my javelins, by the way, if I could have.
You can collect half the ones you used back.
Okay.
Take a Cure Wounds, Kyra.
it's a good deal.
And the lightning one because it's magic.
That's
It's
a
not
really
gonna
good
break.
heal.
She like looks almost surprised as you do this, but then just kind of accepts it.
Thanks. How are
Yeah.
you feeling?
And shrug.
Any luck in finding a way out?
Yes, actually. I secured a path. We shouldn't run into anybody on our way out. Plus, it's shorter than the way we originally were going to take. So,
Works out.
I
Can't
suggest
stay
we
here
get out of
anymore.
here as fast as possible. Everyone,
Anyone here?
gather your things.
Nothing's for most people here to gather. It's been stored
Well,
somewhere.
Yeah, we need to leave here toot sweet.
We're
I'll
ready to
take
go.
point.
Bring that nice and close to me, please.
yeah.
What?
Just
I'm
rushes
gonna-
away from the bar. I'll take point.
I will kind of slam my staff into the ground and cast fucking Pass Without a Trace.
All right. Let's get a move on.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll lead the way since I know
I'll take the back.
know the path.
Alrighty. Shorthanding it, so you don't have to go every twist and turn. You do have an easy way out. It takes a matter of moments. Roll me with Pass Without a Trace. Roll me a group stealth check, and then I'm gonna roll just one mass one for all of the people trying to keep behind you.
Got it.
Plus 10.
Hey,
Wow, Max!
why doesn't it add the
Papa.
plus 10? It's not adding plus 10. Whatever. I rolled a very high number.
Yeah, good job.
Spell.
I rolled a
doesn't
33.
33.
way to play it. Or do you have
I
the
added
little
it.
crosshair on the left? If you try,
Well, I guess no one can
is
follow
it
you.
is it
'cause
red
you're
or is it
missing.
black?
It's
Near the
black.
modifier. Oh, weird.
Yeah, it's
No
just
idea.
not. Hold on. Let me try it again. This
I'm
is just.
just
I still got a
imagining-
33, but yeah, it's just not.
Kreska's-
It's not
That's
rolling.
weird.
Chris
Alright.
is just so good he
the
can't follow him.
the people following you are having a very difficult time. Garrett seems to be doing his best at keeping a lot of them steady, but most of these people are merchants, shipwrights, like regular everyday civilians. They're not trained for this. There's a few that occasionally let out like a brief sob, and he goes and tends to them, but they're fairly loud. Luckily, you've killed almost everything in this building.
You weren't almost. We have to come back and kill the last couple things.
As you guys make your way out, it's very, very quick before you find yourselves back in semi-familiar woods where you made camp the previous night.
Okay.
You see
We
a
should
lot of them
rest.
are covering their eyes for a lot of this journey, as some of these people seem to have not seen sunlight in some time.
Mm-hmm.
Max will help the ones that she can, just kind of settle
So-
in.
Regan, I'm sorry to bring this up once again, but you mentioned that someone mentioned that not Regan, but Ajisai will be back.
That was me.
So regardless, you mentioned it.
Right.
Do you have a timetable of when, or
I don't know.
I don't mean to upset you further. I'm just
Okay.
Regan.
I apologize.
I
When
don't
she
know
does
when she'll
get
be
back, when she does get back, can we ask that you guys tell us what's going on?
We can ask
No,
her when she gets back.
Mm.
I
But-
I
think
think that if we're gonna be trying to help each other, we should know.
Mm-hmm.
Ajisai's
she
not
like-
normal.
Mm.
I knew that.
She's yeah. She certain healing spells don't work on her. Usually just
Mm.
mine. And
What makes yours so different?
probably just because of what I am. It's fine.
Hmm.
I think it just works differently.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't have anything to apologize for. We're all very confused as to,
Mhm.
and this is clearly this isn't a good day.
No, this is not
I
a
just-
good day.
we
There's a
don't mean
hand-
to upset.
A hand is on Regan's back as Garrett steps forward. Maybe some rest will be in order. Let's find a place to set up camp. A lot of these people haven't eaten in a while, and if we're planning on getting them anywhere safe in the time being, we'll need to get them
Yes.
something. Does anyone have a bow? Some rope?
I have rope.
I have rope. I do have rope. I
Do you
actually.
mind if I use it? I can't guarantee you'll get it back.
Yeah, Max will toss her. Oh, okay, sure. She'll toss her rope of climbing.
I'll give him my my
I
rope.
rescind my rope,
As
I
he
guess.
holds the rope of climbing, he will hand it back. This seems magic.
Because,
I will be most likely destroying the rope I have.
oh fuck, is
He
that
starts
bag?
measuring out length of rope, and he holds it out towards you, Maxine, since you have a very large sword. Could you?
Yeah, I mean, Maxine, Eileen, whatever, fuck it. And it's gonna cut the rope, awkwardly trying to introduce herself but giving up.
What are you?
I
trying
don't
to
have a
do?
bow, but you can
mean,
use this wand I have. It's, casts the magic missile spell.
What are you doing?
Yeah, Dad.
Setting up traps.
Ooh, that's
He's hunting.
fucking cool.
Yeah,
Your dad's
it's
cool.
usually
Do you want the wand? I don't have a bow.
Here, Aaron,
Mhm.
do you think that my minor conjuration thing says that if a thing deals damage, it disappears? But would a bow be dealing damage if it got shot
A
at
bow
something?
would be too big to make with conjuration, because it can only make something within like a certain, like 3 feet, right?
3 feet, yeah.
Yeah,
You could make one within
be-
3 feet. That would be
That would be like a dinky short bow. I don't think it'd be able to withstand that.
right.
If I were to take some time to do it and just cast it multiple times using Druidcraft, would I slowly be able to kind of like make a bow or something?
You could make
close?
the components to make one. You could make like a U
I'm proficient in wood carver's tools.
Over
as well.
time, so you guys could make one. But in the meantime, he tells you you'll be back, and he seems to go off and set some traps.
If Regan can make enough wood, I'm proficient in wood carver's tools.
If something gets caught in them, then I suppose a bow won't be necessary. It would just make it easier if they didn't.
I'll slowly work on one, Dad.
If you need any help with anything,
Avoid. He points at 2 groves, when he returns, about 100 or so feet off in different areas downwind, or upwind, I should say. And you won't be able to see it, and if it triggers on you, you'll have an experience.
Oh, great.
Excuse me, Garrett. Do you know everybody who's here with you?
I know a few names, but mostly...
I'm looking for a moon elf that was supposed to be with some of you. Their name was Terraciel?
You hear the dwarf from behind him. I know him. Her.
Do you know where they are?
We got attacked once, and I lost track of them for a bit, and then after we arrived in the cells, they were taken down below. Don't know much about that, though.
And down further.
Further than the cells?
And use them to pay off some pirate folk to ferry us across the water. And then Teresiel and some other, where were they? I'm just gonna try to remember who else went with them. Rundorth. 2 of the delegates from our caravan, if you will.
So they were brought deeper into this place, or that place?
He nods. Don't know how deep you could go, but that's the words they said specifically. Below.
Probably to Marlos, maybe.
Maybe.
He shrugs. Don't know who that is.
Seems to be the leader of this group.
They had a small pouch on them that I need to get back. That's my mission.
I have a question for the party then. Since we do have further business with down below, and Ajisai had business down below, should we wait for her to return before we head further in, or?
We all could be doing a lot better. I think I'm
I
almost
think we should
all
at
out of
least
energy.
see- Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we're definitely resting. I just was wondering if we wanted to wait the however amount of time before she returns, whether it be tomorrow or a couple days from
I
now.
have no idea when it could be. These
We
people
don't
will
know.
be dead by the time we need to get in there.
We
Yeah.
need to find Teresiel.
We need to find
How long ago
them.
did Teresiel go down?
We've been in there, I don't know. Days have been going by a little blurry after the first few. I slept about maybe a 10-day.
So she's been down there for 10 days, presumably.
Perhaps. It's without the sun. Or no clocks nearby.
Yeah.
Let's see if she comes back by the time we wake up.
Right.
We can't really
Where's
make
she
any
gonna come
plans
back?
until we know.
I don't know.
Shut up.
I'm going back on mute. I can't.
Shut up.
We'll have to press on forward if there's stuff we have to continue doing. If she's got a problem with things happening, she can pick that up with me. I'll take full
She wanted
responsibility
to-
for that.
She wanted to kill the person, a person down here or something, right?
Yeah.
Marlos,
He
yeah.
was after Marlos. So
Right.
if anything, we can take care of everybody else. And
Leave him for her.
Capture him
for
and.
her? Yeah. I don't.
They have plenty of cells. It's like shrug. They have plenty of cells.
Right.
Yeah, we could do that. He was her target. I don't want to take that away from her.
Yeah. So the
Right.
plan would be wake up, see if she shows up. If not, wait and figure out how long we're going to wait. If she still doesn't show up, go in, clear the place out, and unless anything
Capture the guy?
worse happens, we capture him.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It might
But we
come
need
down
to
to it that we can't do that.
We need to
Yeah.
get my dad and everybody as far away from here as possible.
Yeah.
You can keep an eye on most of these people. It'll be a bit of a stretch getting them anywhere nearby, but now that I'm above ground, I can at least navigate a bit better. Or
You think you could head to a town nearby or something by yourselves? Or would you need our...
I have
Hell.
no idea where we are, but I could find one. It would take me a bit.
We don't have a map, do we?
We
Fuck.
don't have a map. Our map just went away.
Our map just died.
Oh, yeah!
I can.
Logan, can you roll me 2 D100s?
Yeah, I can. Why though?
Oh, it's for thing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right, here we go. 84. Do these need to be private? Do you want me to roll these into the tower?
No, I just need to know if either is below 30.
84 and 77.
All right.
Hopefully higher is better.
Mm.
Who knows, man?
Ooh.
no,
I didn't
those
like
are
that
fine.
pause.
Our map just
voting.
went away. That's the highlight of today for me.
I can speak to the plants around, and I can find the way back. I can also change into something with a better sense of smell or a bird, and I can
we also
scout
know
from the sky.
We also know that the cities that we've been to were both along the river.
Mm-hmm.
So if we go up, we
Mhm.
can find the city we were just at. And if we go down, we can find that city that they told us about back before
Yeah.
Maxine joined us.
We can find our way back. I know that for sure.
Yeah, it doesn't seem too difficult.
If you would like, we could just clear the place out there and before... I mean, if we want to escort them back, we could just wait here for Agisai to come back after we clear it out. And then all of us can make our way away, including all of you. Or if you want to go before then, of course, you can.
These
don't
people are
keep-
gonna need. Go ahead, Dad.
I don't want to keep too many of these people here in the woods for very long.
Mm.
I don't know what owl bears or things may be lurking about, and I can keep them safe, but only so many. With
Yeah.
the
Right.
17, 19 of us,
Hmm.
we're going to
Worst
lose
comes-
some.
If we take this place over in the next day or so, though, then we could all wait there. There's plenty of supplies.
I
If
think
you
it's
feel
still risky.
confident.
And if we have to leave, I could use one of the paper birds I have if they haven't returned back to this plane. It'll just burn up, but otherwise it'll fly to them. Get to them.
Okay.
Again, could you make me some mistletoe?
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Wasn't a question for me.
I'll druid craft a sprig of mistletoe for my dad.
Oh no, now we have to all kiss your dad!
You start,
The fuck?
after you present it, he starts just weaving it into a small little bracelet, and he puts it on.
Oh no!
So, what? We,
We rest.
yeah, that first.
Yes, you all.
Yeah.
No offense, but most of you look pretty bad.
I'll take first watch since I'm most... I seem to be the most fit of everybody here.
I
I
breathe
think I'll join you.
fire.
Take it with you.
Kyra, you get some rest.
I'll take it with you.
Oh, all
Well,
right. I'll take second watch. Garrett sits down and he stands up. He'd walk over and start talking to some of the other prisoners.
Mhm.
While
You
they're
guys
doing
mind?
that, while they're
Sorry?
doing that, Regan, can you make more wood so that we can make your father a bow?
For sure.
I will keep druid crafting just bits of wood and just slowly building out a piece large enough for a bow for a leaf to carve.
Yay! Hopefully I do good.
As you guys begin to get ready, it's midday or so right now, but you all sit down to recuperate as best you can. Are you intending on taking a long rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
As you do that, I think we'll end game there, and we'll pick up. We will pick up the game at our perception checks for our watches next time.
Cool.
It's
What a
fine,
heavy
for the time
game.
being. It's fine. For the time being, Logan can just be Bruidenthar.
The dwarven commoner.
All right.
All right.
Think I figured out the side of the great axe I'm supposed to swing. It's the. Oh no, that was wrong. Oh shit.
He's like the nerdiest dwarf in the world.
I've been able to successfully turn my commoner levels into fighter levels.
All right, I trained for
multi-class
14
commoner.
days straight, and I finally have a +1 to my attack bonus.
Session, you guys are fucking crazy. That was lovely.
Fucking
it.
ready.
We.
That was some.
How
That was some
upsetting.
We did it with absolutely no back effects.
Yeah.
Umber Hulk, man. Imagine if it had its fucking gaze.
It's not even the Umber Hulk. It's luck. It's numbers.
And rolls. Yeah, you got done.
I
dirty.
deserved
It
it.
wasn't the
Should have
Umber Hulk.
died.
It wasn't
I'm
the
gonna-
Umber Hulk, it was the number Hulk.
If I'd been hitting even like half the time and rolling even average damage, it would have been fucking bad. It would have been.
Yep.
Gotta get some
Yeah.
experience, to you guys.
And if I wasn't what I am, I would have gotten up immediately when I rolled a death save, but I didn't.
Yep.
Would Maxine and Kyra get like experience for the Durgar thing, but like no one else would, or would we all split that?
Ew.
How do you guys feel? They did do that single-handedly. I
think
could
it's
do it
fair
for
that they get
everybody,
it.
or do it for just you guys.
I can get it.
Present
I
with
was
this-
technically not
I
present
mean-
at the end.
Faster Maxine levels up.
I was
the better.
I was technically
I'm
not
perfectly
present
fine
at the
doing
end
it
of
that
any
way.
of those fights, so I don't really have a say.
I'm
I
perfectly
am
fine
going
doing
to
it the other
apply
way, but
XP for the initial 2 fights
Mhm.
to the party, and then the other one will go to the 2 that were present for the other one.
Cool.
Nice.
Let's
Regan
go
would
up
be so
there.
much worse if Papa Druid wasn't there right now.
I feel so proud of Kyra with her encounters with Duragar in Waterdeep, and then this one. It's what a fucking glow up that's been.
Yeah, dude.
it's like, yeah,
got
that
some
that-
backstory.
those were fucking us. Now I can take out 6.
Now I take out 5 of the 6 that are assaulting us.
Bro, you crushed!
The party collectively is going to receive
Ooh.
525 each,
That's pretty good.
and
Not
then
Who's this
the
Ajisai person?
dude.
Shut up. You shut
He's
your
not
fucking mouth.
Gael.
I mean, that's the last time I've ever seen someone like this go away. So
Who's
I don't know,
Gael?
maybe they are.
100. So we
Maybe
need
they
to-
are Gael. I don't
There you go.
Oh my god. Y'all.
Y'all.
What's an Ajisai?
Yald.
That's a flower, right?
Y'all.
That's a
Get that weak
level
shit
up
out of
already.
here.
You guys
I'm
up there.
trying.
that's a pretty lilac flower. I'm pretty sure, but I don't think there's any of them around. I think they die this time of year.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Leave
the
Logan,
Ajisai.
Do you have literally any? I have no words. Ooh. Oh my
You
god.
literally have any words?
I
Never.
literally don't have words.
I'm so happy
never
I was
had
able to
one.
pull
You're
that
dead.
guy into the fucking pit so he'd get ripped
Dude.
apart by the thing.
That was so
I
satisfying.
am so happy with the Knoll Horde.
That was so much fun.
That was so good.
I
Heckin',
made sure to note Snorkavarius in my phone.
Snorkavarius.
I will say,
Snorkavarius
in my army. This is a stupid thing to toot my own horn for, but I love the idea of like this Duragard coming in through the door and Max just like closing it on his
Nope.
face.
It was so good.
Nothing.
And then
You didn't
dive-
see nothing.
And then diving as Kyra casts Fireball, almost dying. Oh,
That's just a fun thing to visualize. Is you let the door rip, and I'm just like, BAM!
yeah. Fuck.
All right,
Amazing.
that's experience assigned. We are off. Let's find somebody to raid. What are we at? We're the 27th. It is your literal last chance, chat, to get in your questions for this last chat 19. If you have any questions
It's
for Logan, or have any questions for any specific NPCs like Sunder or anyone going on a certain expedition, then get them in while you can, because that is going to be recording this Monday.
I will caveat to that.
If the chat is still here, you probably. Oh, go on.
Just caveat to that, if you're going to ask questions for NPCs, please be advised that if it's something that I can't reveal for story purposes or just unknowable information, then it'll be a wasted question. So, heckin', keep that in mind.
Yep.
Yeah, like is the Crystal Queen gonna show up next session? Like,
For example, if you ask, is Crystal Queen engaged to Almyra? You will not be answered.
The answer is yes, obviously. Next
Obviously!
question.
it's a pointless question to answer because it's obviously true.
It's true!
But yeah, that's going to be recording. YouTube, you probably won't be seeing, if you're at this part in YouTube, it's already been done, so don't even worry about it. And I guess that's it. We got stuff. We'll see y'all on Saturday. I won't. I might or might not
We
be there. I don't
won't.
think I'm gonna be there.
Yeah.
But you know,
We
we
won't
got
be there.
stuff on
Session 69.
Vestige. And let's give somebody a riggedy raid. The otters are asleep, so we'll leave them alone.
Let's just really quick. I forgot to turn the thing on. As we figure out who we're gonna raid real fast, I'm just gonna turn off Fantasy Grounds. I'm gonna let the credits play at least once through.
Hell yeah!
My bad.
Guys, I know who to raid.
Who
The
we
answer's
raiding?
obvious. Sleeping otters. Like the
So cute.
They need the views.
they need the views.
They'll be
Listen.
destroyed otherwise. Those sleeping
Yeah.
otters.
They
Sorry,
don't
Billy.
have our
It's
help.
not so much that they need the views, but that the viewers need them.
The views.
Exactly.
That makes sense.
We're doing the viewers a favor.
We could have got you your surgery, baby otters, but you didn't get enough likes on Facebook.
Oh my god.
Letting those. Thank you to all the subs and resubs and gift subs that we got this session. It's very appreciated. We didn't. I don't think we hit the. I don't think we hit the sub goal, but if we do by the end of the month, I'll put that up. Spoilers in advance. This poll is definitely going to be related to Pride Month in some way, so it's probably going to be one of our if it's an individual thing, it's at least going to be one of our heckin' bi or gay fellows, or any of the things, which, who knows, maybe you'll be surprised by who I end up putting on the list, because you don't get to interrogate that about characters very much.
It's hard subject to bring up.
Yeah, man. But it is, totally. Not everyone makes it as easy as Tanya.
Yeah.
That
So, what's your sexual orientation?
Even then, take a hint.
Yeah, man. That said, we will at some point during Pride Month, we will be doing separately some kind of like posters and stuff that we will want community feedback for. I'm gonna figure out what we're gonna do. I meant to do it leading up to Pride Month, but Pride Month just kind of snuck up on me, as it do. So
Lies, gays. The gays you didn't know you wanted.
yeah, man. They're heckin'. They're a sneaky bunch. Was popping up when you don't expect it.
Yeah, man.
All right. But gosh darn, that's about all I have to say on that. Before we raid anybody, we're gonna say goodbye definitively to YouTube. So goodbye YouTube.
Ooh.
So long.